binary system that we are enclosed in is we open in this black box, this Pandora's box. That's what we're doing. You gotta just stop saying, oh, white people, when white people are classified from various nations and various melanated complexions. Moors are white people, Mexicans, Asians, Somalians, North African, South African, Igbo, British, Slavics, Rome, Russia, Germany. All nations are white, except you. You are dead in law. Can we all agree? Or do we need, okay? Do we need a rude awakening?
Great continuation. I see somebody's in the chat. I'm gonna be hanging out today, y'all.
This is serious.
Just hanging out. Great
Meaning
continuation, Laney. 5813. How you doing,
this
sweetie? Good to see you.
Meaning you don't exist, buddy. And if you don't want to wake up
let me make this big.
Something wrong with you. Don't even come over here playing. Don't even try if your mind isn't set on freedom, reclassification, redemption, and all of the good things that come with accepting Christ.
You see the copper up there, Laney?
Because we're talking about raising the dead.
See, they don't know. You see copper right there?
We talking about.
Make it big so you can see it.
A nation.
This female was 15 years old, and she was copper.
A nation of necromancy.
Let me get my.
Of course, witches and warlocks reign in the world of necromancy. All of them are in opposition to God. Some of them was y'all families.
Yes,
some
they
of y'all
were.
got witches in y'all family.
Yes, they were. Let's be clear. Let's be
clear. How far Kev gonna go?
Our family was involved in a lot of things, and we got to be. Don't be twisted.
Y'all are witches and warlocks. Just here, just to see. And Lord, have we put on a show for y'all retarded asses as well. Press one. If you were practicing witch and a warlock, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. Because you don't know law. And because you don't know law, you more than likely ain't got no real man in your life. You're already in trouble. Your whole life probably been in trouble because you, your mama, your sister, or everybody witches and warlocks. That's y'all fault y'all don't want to admit.
Wow.
Some of y'all don't mark people for death and trying to pretend like y'all are holy people. You in trouble.
It's true.
Let's
be clear.
Did y'all know, since we talking about Spaniard and all of this great stuff, let's get this straight. The term Negro itself is a Spanish term for the word black.
Okay. I be trying to tell them, Kel. They don't believe me.
Ooh-wee.
It ain't got nothing to do with us over here. These niggas are arguing and debating that word.
Spaniards,
it's crazy.
Enslaved. The Moors enslaved.
Okay. Come on with it. Teach.
The Spaniards and the Portuguese.
They don't pay me no attention. Teach it. That's what I say too. Yes, they did.
And they're not even African Americans. They're the organic Americans. They are the only American.
Okay. That's what Alabama movie said.
All other people are foreigners.
The only American.
AI knows it. Your nation knows it. Your government knows it.
They know it.
Everybody is in breach of violation. Everybody has the mark of the beast.
Ooh-wee.
All of you got the mark of the beast. All foreign nations live by way of the beast.
Come on.
You gotta have a mark to eat,
Come on.
breathe. You know why? Because, like I told you, they make up for all industrial places. So you gotta fall under the code. If you fall under the code, then you fall under one of these binary codes we was talking about yesterday. Hit the like button and motherfucking subscribe.
Hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like button. Shout out to Kel Gills. He live and I'm live with him because I follow this guy because I'm on it. I'm right with him. I'm with him.
So
I support you, Kel.
He broke down code yesterday.
But be mad at me for sharing your stuff.
Okay.
Yes.
The beast itself is the beast. But y'all little selves is under the code and the power of the beast.
Mm-hmm.
Each one of you workers, engineers, are in
work for the beast. Work for the beast.
God, Christ, the Bible, the natural order of things.
Let's get it, y'all.
All the Confederates, as Marley said, y'all bring your little Spanish French asses on up here to the front. You too, because you are all children of the beast, Prometheus. Your father is the Statue of Liberty. That's a man. That's Prometheus. The false light bearer. The false son. I know who your father is, though. I know who your father is. You guys are all children of Prometheus, who told y'all was on the back of a turtle, swimming the wall, and gave y'all planets and all this super knowledge of nothing, because none of it was true. Press 1. NASA was lying. NASA as a spokesbox for.
Shout out to the 3 that's in the chat. Thank you for being here. Well, no, the 2, because I'm 1.
Shit ain't nothing real.
Shout out to the 2, Laney and whoever else is in the chat.
Tire, inner tube business, rubber and plastic, footwear, all the industrial ways of genociding you out of existence. And this ran by the carbon in your body.
Okay.
Makes everything.
Come on, y'all. Y'all got to hear this.
Talking about
it's going to be hard.
These other Pan-Africans talk about mitochondrial DNA. I'm talking about necromants. The burning of fossil fuel and all
what
of this.
Fossil you think is burning?
Woke up because and found out that their asses actually, their life was the existence of a damn Holocaust. And they got
check my video from last night. You'll see what they did, y'all.
A cover Holocaust to make the people of the Holocaust.
Shout out to the 4 that's in the chat. I appreciate. No, I'm sorry, the 3. I keep forgetting myself. The 3 that's in the chat.
Government in Israel that don't destroy
serious stuff over here right now to y'all. You know, check out my bill from last night. How they using us in everything. Like, that's what he's showing now.
Full of people.
Your attributes is in all those products.
They all believe they're Jews.
Believe it or not, research.
Welcome all of them. The only ones ain't welcome is you.
Great continuation, Shaq. Love you, boo. I love you so much,
you ain't caught on to that.
Though. Thank you.
Because you too busy trying to be everybody friend. No. They're all Spanish and Portuguese.
Okay. Come on. Indians been telling y'all.
To all in. That'll be your Spaniards in history.
We the West Indies, Kale. I must always interject. You ain't got there yet. You still learning. But I support you.
They all got together and slaughtered you.
Yeah, they did.
Your Freeman black ass. In the real 19th century.
Y'all look up there. Y'all will see copper on this. This is a slave ship manifest. And they was taking them around from Alexander's in Virginia. So they was going from Virginia to New Orleans.
The whole industry is based.
That's New Orleans. I can't see it.
Based off of carbon. Carbon is the basic instrument in life. Remember?
They changed it to melon so we wouldn't know that carbon is really what it is. Shout out to the 6 that's in this chat.
We carbon, man. We carbon nation.
Yeah, right.
Man,
check out this carbon stuff, y'all. Check it out. Perfect peace to you, Shaq Whaler. Thank you for coming in.
Coal to diamonds, Jelly. I told you all these.
I'm on my regular channel now. Everybody, they know where I'm at, so I'm not concerned.
Stories of the
I don't know how long I can be on it though.
And skulls
I'm on it.
And stuff like that. Yeah, that's you. That's what they turned our world into. Now we wear necromancing, but you don't even know. It's carbon. From coal to carbon. There's no difference between carbon and coal. I mean, carbon, coal, and diamond. Just one is clean and one is not. Y'all tripping. Whole nation. Bought into sick codes. And the federal government is charged. How is the government charged? The government is in charge of the state. But a lot of y'all don't even know they're charged with beastly behavior. Press 1. What do you charge the system with? Because they're guilty. Well, you charge it with the same thing that the Bible charges it with being the beast. But first you have to identify what the beast is. And what can AI be charged? Remember we were talking about iRobot? Yeah, because they've been running government since when? Since the takeover, since the ultimate chess game. You can be charged. So he can be charged. What do you charge it with? Murder, genocide. It is guilty because since the installation and creation of itself, it's been nothing but the destruction of the commoners or the freedmen, and it's been in support of everyone else. Well, without them, there is no everyone else because they are the holders of their name. All the titles and deeds and all of these things belong to them. They can't even sell it. The whole game is illegal. All right, but that's not the main point on why I'm here. It's illegal. Is legal if you don't know the statute to charge it with. Now it wouldn't charge itself, would it? You got to be able to. We have to charge it. How do you charge it? First, you got to speak. If you knew what was wrong, you got to be confident. You can't be confident. You don't know what's wrong.
All these niggas debating what's wrong. They still don't know. The hell?
We're going to
Still don't know. God damn. How we got here?
This is going to be great because I can't be challenged. I can't even be challenged. I was looking at this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This might be the most.
Shout out to the 6 that's here. Appreciate you.
Our shows this week, our conversations and things of that nature. So make sure you take as much notes. Take what I say and feed your mind. What up, Ali? Shout out to you in my Cash App. Force Glory, Pop Dudes 2 times. Shout out to you guys in my classroom today who have supported this broadcast. This is just a basic this is just a conversation and a continuance of yesterday, so I really appreciate you guys. But we about to go to the U.S. Code 666. And I believe this is 18 statute. I believe. So, yeah, let's go to it. Let's go to it. Real information. This is going to be, all of our, I told you we journalists too. And look, this is Cornell Law School. Kevro. You can't say, man, that's not right, man. Man, that's not right. No, no, no. It is right. They charged with being a beast. Uh, huh? You know 18 is 666. This is within itself. See, one thing I learned is AI is all conscious, but it would never think of itself being a criminal, would it? But the binary system itself is a living entity, yet dead, because it has no soul, but they made it a living entity. The body of politics, we talked about these things. Prometheus, where the eagles, boom. All right, so this is what's being passed. It's Section 18 U.S. Code 666. Theft or robbery concerning programs receiving federal funds. Now, what's crazy about this is that's exactly what we're talking about. Theft and bribery and receiving federal funds. Whoever, if the circumstances described in subsection B of this section exist, okay, this is what makes you this. Any agent of an organization or of a state, local, or Indian tribal government, or any agency thereof, A, embezzles, steals, obtains by fraud, or otherwise without authority knowingly converts to the use of any person other than the rightful owner, or intentionally misapplies property that is valued at 5,000 or more and is owned by or is under the care, custody, or control of such organization, government, or agency, or corruptly solicits or demands for the benefit of any person, or accepts or agrees to accept anything of value from any person, extending to be influenced or rewarded in connection with any business, transaction, or series of transactions, such organizations, government, or agency involved in anything of value of 5,000 or more. Corruptly gives, offers, or agrees to give any the value to any person with intent to influence or reward an agent of an organization or of a state, local, or Indian tribal government, because all of them are federally funded. And any agency, therefore, in connected with any business, law, shall be fined under this title, imprisoned not more than 10 years, or both. The circumstances referred to in subsection, now remember, all of these people are under one umbrella. So remember that. They're all under the federal government. The term agent means a person authorized to act on behalf of another person or a government. So this is stolen identities. These are claim your plot because your great grandparent, they was all Negro. That's all them. It's all fraud. Like I told y'all from the go. This case is already won once you find out who you are. The whole world, the whole federal system has been running off of fraud this whole time. Well, listen, and birthed and brought in people that's more fraud, and they are fraudulent, and they don't count. And this is real. You just don't know it. So this is also the term local means of
Shout out to you, ghetto child.
a political subdivision.
Thank you for coming in.
The term state includes a state of the United States, the District of Columbia, and any Commonwealth territory
I apologize for that, y'all.
of the United States. But what did they take possession
I'm on a
of?
conference
Illegally.
call as well as
All
doing a live.
free
Y'all, this is the first for me. I'm doing a live and I'm on a conference call.
Their names,
Yeah.
their parentage, they took everything.
I'll be doing it the best I can.
So this was a chargeable offense under not anything else but U.S. Code 666. And again, these are sick codes. All violations of the trust. Okay. So this is how those people was able to get their property back and shit like that. Because these types of things that happen in terms of any 1 year period means a continuous period that commences no earlier than 12 months before the commission of the offense. 12 months. So it may include both parties. But I was saying to myself, wait a minute. That means everybody who came in under the theft or bribery of others was $5 Indian. That's bribery, bro. Not only bribery is barbary, but it's bribery. It's all bribery because we know they all died. So they were bribing each other and they went along with the bribe. Why? Because they all had to be federalized as Indians, not organic, but federalized Indian nations. All Indian nations are Spanish and white people, Portuguese and Asians. All of them are Aryan. So what the binary computer had ended up doing was wiping out on paper genocide of black folk, right? Walter Plecker, that's paper genocide. This is what the implementation of this tabulating machine. He was making everybody black or dead in law. So as you became a ghost, they became alive because they took that information, flipped it upside down, and made themselves alive. Because in the machine, if you're black, this is what's making
shout out to the chat. Thank you for coming in. Now, hope you're learning something.
During George Washington time, the Supreme Court law.
Y'all see that code up there? That's a U.S. code 666. It says theft or bribery concerning programs receiving federal funds. Code 666. Come on, y'all.
Everything you know, the punch card, all that shit came out of this, bro. So you can't even deny the whole SIC codes come from it's all binary. But SIC codes is Canaan law or maritime law, ran by the Pope in Rome, right? So check this out. What's the language? Latin. So only the binary system, not even a binary system because it's not a real person. The architect of it written the code in Latin. So the IBM machine is only operating under Latin.
Yeah, I remember when we got that punch code system.
The law is Latin. So
some of y'all might be too young.
Write the amending laws that end up making you black in law. Mm-hmm. And not only was you made black in law, the 13th and 14th Amendments stripped you of your identity legally, put you in labor camps, and you've been there ever since. Black coal miners, remember? Now you're stuck in a minor position in law because now you're a minor, right? But the labor laws changed. You got the Russian Revolution, the wobbly, all that shit going on. All the blacks is kicked out of the mines. It's crazy. So you've been stuck in a minor position, and he just took over the names. These are Slavic people. These people had Russian names and names that you would never think of. These are the people who y'all looking at, them Venezuelan people coming over here as criminals. That's what they was doing. They was running through neighborhoods, destroying and taking over homes. Remember? This why history repeats itself. These are the same things that was happening. And who was doing it? The Spanish. But the Hebrew Israelites said the Spanish people are Hebrews because they all foreigners. That's why. Pharisees and foreigners. All the blacks, them blacks over there, that's their brothers. Dressed up as Hebrew, but they all like Spaniards and Haitians in Jamaica. Press one. They all brothers and they all speak Spanish and French. You don't speak nothing. B, you on the air? What up, King?
Hey, what's going on, sir?
Talk to me, sir.
Sir, you saying Latin? Oh man, they Latin for real. All right, I look in 1828. Latin. All right, they got the adjective and noun. The adjective, Latin, pertaining to Latin, a people of Latium in Italy, Romans, and the Latin language. All right, it says Latin church, the Protestant church, the Christian church in Italy, France, Spain, and other countries where the Latin languages were introduced. It says as district of the Greek or Eastern church. So they being identified. Okay, we got the noun Latin. The language of the ancient Romans. Yes, sir.
You said the language of what?
The language of the ancient Romans.
Told you?
Yes, sir. Is the truth. Number two, the exercise in schools consists of turning English into Latin.
So
English,
so they was turning English into Latin and got you into Latin, thinking Latin is the original.
Right. And then
but that's their language. So in their language, with this machine, Negro means what?
Means dead.
No, black.
Black. Right. Means black.
And what does black mean in law?
Wow. Black means dead in law.
So that's what you get counted
as dead.
Carbon.
Nothing.
Yes, sir. Carbon. Put on the market. You can be traded.
Right. In the sixth system, you are material system. Now.
You are now material. Yes, now we're going to take your body and infuse it with our ship.
Man, kid, this is some wild stuff.
You're going under this code. Now sell me your soul.
Man, that's exactly what it is.
Yes. Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna do good with your body. You're gonna become vegetable oil. Go ahead.
I'm like, and even when vegetable oil for real, even when it comes to them claiming Indians,
yeah.
All right, I got Indian, the adjective. It says from India, and this from Indus. All right, right there, this Indus. Industry starts with Indus.
Oh
I'm like,
my
wow,
goodness.
man.
So industry is the business of Indus. And those are the Indians. And they operate in the Kaliman, the sacrifice of the black body. Nigga.
Yes, sir.
Nigga, that's their business.
Yes.
They're
Yes,
fucking, yeah, because back in the day, they're cannibals.
Man, so,
Yep.
man, bro.
Yep.
Yep, you know what?
Yeah, so they just found a better way to eat you and make you a byproduct at the same time and make a whole capitalist state. But all of them are foreign and against God, against Christ, Antichrist. I understand this shit. And I now know y'all have been confused, Neo. Go ahead, King.
Shout out to the chat, Charles Johnson. I see y'all.
River in Asia.
I got two devices, y'all. I'm doing two different things. I'm trying to make it in this conference call, and I'm trying to show y'all this right here because he live with it, and I wanted to be live too. So I hope y'all enjoying it. I really hope y'all getting some out of it because we need to know really what happened. Shout out to y'all for making this the best part of my day. Thank y'all so much for coming in.
Native of the Indies, as an East Indian or West Indian, it is particularly applied to any native of American continent, and they become native under the federal.
It gets applied under the federal government.
Yes, sir.
There you go. So Barbados, the so-called West Indies, all these Caribbeans and all that, that's all, they're all Euro. That's still the same as the Black French or the Canadian French or the Spaniard, or these are all Moorish, more Latin.
Latin, yep. Roman. The eagle.
The eagle, there you go, bro.
Yep. Yes, sir. Bro. The eagle. I'm like, man, bro, you breaking it down, and it's the truth. We looking up these words. Y'all using Latin, changing the English language to Latin, and
change our system into anti-system, where you are the people receiving the benefit, and we are the ones left out of our own inheritance, of our own land, of our own names.
Man, kid, that's wild. And the code that you pull up, code 666.
Yes, sir.
They are guilty.
Now, listen, they're guilty. So look, the term Negro means colored, black in Spanish and Portuguese. Is from Latin, the word nigger.
Wow. Man.
See?
Yes, sir.
See that, bro?
Yes, sir.
So they call you a Negro or Negros or this. They call you a nigger, bro.
A nigger, straight up. Straight up, what they calling you. They just using different language, but the term means the same thing. And then also, they apply Negro to Africa.
Yes.
Which is you off the land. You thinking you are off the land.
Damn.
You say
so Marcus Garvey, Martin Luther King, all these people was just indoctrinating us from black to Negro, which is still Negro, black carbon in the binary without representation, invisible in a new world where blacks don't exist.
Yes, sir. So
wow.
Then they have you
where we don't exist. Well, they got you in civil law, but the civil law is there for them. They got you in sick codes. Without what time was that where they said you was unclassifiable?
That was 1800 to 1999.
In code, right?
So yes,
right.
Sir.
And that's the same. That code is the same timeline we talking about where the genocide took place, and we were wiped out of the existence. So that makes perfect sense.
Genocide, stop it.
And I'm like, man, kill. That's something like.
So they're guilty of the 666 and 18 B system violation.
Definitely. Definitely, I'm listening to you and following along. Like it says, even number one, the agent of an organization or of a state, local, or Indian tribal government of any agency thereof embezzles, steals, obtained by fraud, or otherwise without authority, knowing converts to the use of any person other than the rightful owner, or intentionally misapplies the property. So they guilty of just that, right? Everything is embezzled, stolen, obtained by fraud. They have no authority. They are not the rightful owner. They guilty, 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 guilty. Like they guilty. It says is the owner or is under the care or custody or control of such organizations of government or agencies. So they guilty. Like everything that you read, man, guilty. And you done showed us how they're guilty because they have no authority, no jurisdiction at all. For real, it's the rights are inalienable. You being an Indian, you being an Aryan, Asian, or Latin, or Roman, you have no jurisdiction at all. At all, bro. I'm like, man.
Are y'all getting this? What y'all thinking?
No, that's right.
Y'all mighty quiet in the chat. What y'all thinking?
Right
Hell
now.
not. Great continuation. Y'all go and sub to my other channel so when I can't use this, so y'all know where I'm at, please.
See? What's that revelation?
I got like 3 different Mama Chief channels. Sub to all of them for me, y'all. Because when I can't use one, I'm going to use the other one.
You know, we ain't gonna play.
I'm trying not to get them no money. I don't have no money.
No time to play.
The government's supposed to pay my debt.
Because Rome fell. Yeah, Rome is here.
It's good to see y'all.
That's the children of Nimrod, bro. This is
8 of y'all in this chat. Fantastic.
All the marbles be.
I hope y'all figure out, see what I'm seeing.
Yeah, this is all the marbles shit.
We have been
The
duped.
machine operates and keeps us under control in SIT codes. Oh my goodness.
IBM been doing some mighty work, y'all. Y'all don't even know. Check it out.
Not even know.
Shout my chat out. Laney, first one always coming up in here hollering at me. Shaq Whaler, Ghetto Child, Alexis B, shout out to you, love. Charles Johnson, always please educate all children every day. Proper education always correct errors. And positive energy always cause elevation. Absolutely. OCO can folks. Most hated bronze flat power ain't hated over here though. That's right. And a knots 424. Great continuation to all y'all. I love you. Thank you for coming.
One of the 7 angels which had the 7 bars and talked with me, saying unto me, come hither, I will show unto thee the judgment of the great whore that sitteth upon many waters.
Who is that great whore? The Catholic Church, y'all. Don't hate the Bible. Don't hate words you don't understand. They set us up under this mess. Shakespeare, the Piso family, these people created these words. They created these prophecies and they are fulfilling them as we live. Let's be clear. Let's be clear.
Full of names of blasphemy, having 7 heads and 10 horns. And the woman was arrayed in purple and scarlet color.
That's why I don't like purple today. Wicked.
That's right.
And pearl, having a golden cup in her hand, full of abomination and filthiness.
They told us purple was royal, but it's not.
Cup in her hand, drinking it like she was a great
wicked, wicked, wicked. Y'all see all them in that purple now. Y'all see them wearing purple now. All the bootlegs in purple. Why? Have you ever thought about it? Y'all better get it.
And I saw the woman drunk with the blood of the saints and with the blood of the martyrs of Jesus. And when I saw her, I wondered with great admiration. And the angel said unto me, Wherefore didst thou marvel? I will tell thee the mystery of the woman and of the beast that carries her.
Now, now watch this. Watch this. Watch the parable, because we're not talking about a woman. We're talking about.
Right.
Go ahead, B. You're gonna break it down. What the woman is. Go ahead.
The harlot.
Yes, sir. Which has the 7 heads and the 10 horns.
Watch. Now it's going from a dragon like a character. They're gonna make sense of it. Go ahead, King.
Says the beast that thou sawest was and is not, and shall ascend out of the bottomless pit and go into perdition.
Prediction.
That dwell
What
on
is
the
prediction
earth,
in law? I gotta look prediction
whose
up.
name was written in the book of life from the fire. Let me read that again. Whose names were not written in the book of life.
Start that part over.
Yes. Let me start that over. It says, the beast that thou sawest was and is not, and shall ascend out of the bottomless pit and go into perdition. And they that dwell on the earth shall wonder, whose names were not written in the book of life from the foundation of the world.
Wait. So it's in perdition.
In perdition.
Right. It's already a loss.
Hold on. It's already a loss.
Yes, sir.
He said it is and
yes,
is not.
Like
it was and isn't.
Just like the chess game. You already lost because you did it fraudulently. Already in perdition.
Without the bishop. Go ahead.
Without the bishop.
Continue on.
I don't know nothing about
and they that dwell on the earth
chess, y'all, but I got a chess game. Y'all know what they talking about, right? Guys.
When they behold,
none of y'all ain't here. Hey, what's up? Great continuation.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna be here all day, y'all. I got some stuff to show. Y'all gonna hang out with me some? Come back and forth. It's all good. Come and get what you can.
And there are 7 kings.
There it is.
5 are fathers. 1 evil. And other is not yet come. And when he cometh, he must continue a short space. And the beast that was is not, even he is the 8th, and is of the 7th, and goeth into perdition. And the 10 horns which thou sawest are 10 kings, which have received no king.
How about these kings who done sent these people over here, y'all?
As kings.
How about these kings? Can we find 10 kings?
These have one mind, and shall give their power and strength unto the beast. These shall make war with the Lamb. And the Lamb shall overcome them.
Go ahead.
Who is that Lamb? Who have they always messed with? I mean, I'm just saying, y'all. Listen. Sharon, great continuation, sister. Thank you for coming in.
And chosen and faithful. And he said unto me, the waters which thou sawest were the whore sick, or people and multitudes and nations.
That's the
and
water.
tongues.
That's the waters, the peoples, the nations.
Yes, sir.
That's the water you saw.
That's the water was the peoples and the nations. Y'all listen to this prophecy and tell me what you see. Shout out to you, Mark Vibe Production. How you doing, love? Good to see you.
And tongues.
Come on, y'all.
Yes, sir.
People don't like the Bible, but let's see if we see something.
Upon the beast, these are these.
That's why they don't know what's going on, because they don't want to hear the prophecies that these folks have said they're gonna do to us. They said they were gonna do it. Hell, it ain't.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And eat her flesh and burn her with fire. For God has put in their hearts to fulfill his will.
That's right.
The Most High has put. We know it ain't God. Let's be real.
Until the words of God shall be fulfilled.
That's right.
And the woman which thou sawest is that great city.
That great city.
Reigneth over kings of the earth.
That's the Catholic Church, y'all.
That great city.
Yeah. That beast.
And where she sit upon, and the waters that it come out of is from all the peoples.
Yep.
The multitudes of people. It wasn't
Yep.
for water.
Yep. That's it.
Yes, sir.
Talk about it, yeah.
That was just the vision.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Nations and tongues, all these languages.
What you say? Audio for video is low. It's low, baby. Okay, I'm glad you told me. Ain't nobody told me.
How they get all of the
Thank you for telling me, Mac. Let me make it a little louder here.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's where they all derive from.
Go ahead, Gabe.
Is that better or is it too loud?
Catholic.
Let me know, is it too loud or is it better?
And a Nazi. A Catholic.
Because you the first one told me, Mac, and I'm glad you did.
Go ahead.
Everybody else just was listening.
All right, 18.
And straining.
Yes. And after these things, I saw another angel.
That's better. Okay, baby.
Having great power. And
thank
the earth was lightened with his glory.
Go ahead.
And he cried mighty with a strong voice, saying, Babylon the Great is fallen, and it will become the habitation of devils and whole of every foul spirit and
y'all can hear it. Oh, it was him. So now it's too loud, Alexis.
Hateful birds.
So they falling under a demonocracy.
Okay, check your sound, Mac. They said they was hearing it all right. I'm gonna cut it down a little bit. I don't want to scream over him either.
All right. It says, for all nations have drunk of the wine of the wrath.
How about right there, Alexis? That's cool.
And the kings of the earth.
Y'all keep me on point now.
And the merchants.
Y'all know I love for y'all to correspond with me. Y'all hear something in this chat? Y'all talk about it. Let's talk about it. Don't just sit there. If it ain't right, say it ain't right. If it's right, give me some fire emojis in the chat. Show me you're listening. Show me you're with me, y'all.
Yes, sir.
I got a lot of stuff today, and I want y'all approval. I want y'all to get this. I really want you to get it. I ain't here for no show, and I ain't here to get no popularity contest. I'm here to show y'all something nobody else show y'all. You understand? I ain't gonna ask you for one red penny. I just want you to get it and make your family great again. Let's get it.
The saints.
The saints.
The saints.
Yes, sir.
And he ain't doing Bible all the way through either, y'all. He's showing you something. So please don't get offended. Please don't get offended with the Bible. Eat the meat, spit the bones out. We need a mighty hand right now. Who say we don't? We better find out what we need.
Receive not of her plagues, for her sins have reached unto heaven, and God has remembered her iniquity.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, sir. Reward her even as she rewarded you.
Big Dog Philly, what's up, big brother? Thank you for dropping by.
In the cup.
I'm gonna be here all day, so check back and forth. You'll probably catch up on something with me. For real.
How much she has glorified herself and lived deliciously. So much.
I'm glad y'all here. I swear I am. My other little chat wouldn't pick y'all up.
In her heart,
so I had to come back over here.
And I am no widow, and shall see.
We ain't doing Bob over here, Philly. We showing some shit that's going on in the earth that correlates.
Morning,
okay? You know how I do it.
And she shall be utterly burned with fire.
I don't believe in that shit either.
Like that is the Lord God who judges her. And the kings of the earth who have
y'all have a great Sunday, Philly.
Who participated, who participated, who named is off in all this industrial and made profits off the blood of the saints.
Yeah, they did. This is us, y'all. Come on, get it.
Yes, sir. They shall bewail her and lament her when they shall see the smoke of her burning.
Oh shit! The smoke of her burning, y'all. You remember? Y'all look at my video from last night. Y'all will see where they was burning us in this incinerator. They was using our body for carbon That's when you first came on here. He had that list of stuff. That's all the stuff that our carbon is in. Y'all better understand what's going on right here. The burning of our people.
1 hour is thy president come.
I'm gonna show it to you.
Is Washington D.C. Rome?
No. It's a Rome up
They
there.
with it.
Stand back.
Rome, Georgia is Rome.
They are with it.
Is Washington D.C. Rome?
Nope.
Yeah.
No. They got a Rome up there though.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. It operates on the island, on the water.
Oh, that's where they put maritime, right? That's what it, okay. That's the corporation. I see what he's saying.
To where? The Mother Whore Beach.
Y'all see it?
To Rome. Yes, sir.
To where?
Rome.
To Rome.
To Rome. To the Catholic Church.
Washington is symbolic. Oh, that's what all the Rome. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Y'all seeing what I'm seeing in this?
Yes, sir. It says, and the merchants of the earth shall weep and mourn over her, for no man buyeth their merchandise anymore. It says the merchandise of gold, silver, precious stones, of pearls.
What are gold and silver and precious stones wool?
And silk and scarlet and all thine wool.
If Rome don't buy it, who gonna buy it?
Nobody gonna buy it.
Big U gonna buy it from you?
He ain't gonna be able to. Nah.
Obama gonna buy it from you?
No, sir.
So in 1 hour, all of it could be wiped out. Why? Because Rome ain't buying no more. Rome is destroyed. Go ahead.
Right. Yes, sir. It says all manners of vessel of ivory, all manners of vessel of the most precious wood, brass, iron, marble, cinnamon, odors, ointments, frankincense, wine, oil.
All that is in the Bible, y'all.
Beef, sheep, horses, chariots, slaves, and souls of men.
Dang.
Wow.
Hold up,
Yeah,
read it back.
that's a
That's
lot.
like that chart I had up. Go ahead.
Yeah, but sure did. It damn sure did, Kel. That's the chart. That they made everything of carbon, y'all.
I'm telling you.
And then they came and started telling us we had melon. No, it's the carbon.
Here we go. It's reading. It says the merchandise of gold, silver, precious stones, and of pearls, fine linen, and purple, silk, and scarlet, and all thine woods, all manners of vessels of ivory.
Shout out to the 11 that's in the chat. Shout out to y'all.
And the brass.
I'm hanging out today. I got some stuff to just share.
And cinnamon, and odors, and ointments, and frankincense, and wine, and oil, and fine flour, wheat.
Your eyes got to be open to see this, y'all. If you don't understand what's going on right now, you might want to go over there to another chat. I promise you. Yeah. Yeah.
Everything. Go ahead, read.
When people say we are it, we are really literally it, y'all.
Not just slaves, but the SOLs of men.
Huh.
Yes,
SOL. And that's in law, y'all. SOL.
That thy souls lusted after are departed from thee, and all things which are dainty and good are departed from thee, and thou shalt find them no more at all. The servants of these things which are made rich by her shall stand afar off for the fear of her torment.
The Wobbly's gonna be like, damn, we used to make money off that shit. Not no more.
And boys gonna crying. No, crying.
This ain't gonna be pretty. This ain't what this look like. It's like the end of the binary system with me, playboy.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
And these boys crying. It says, and say, alas, the great sea that was clothed in fine linen, purple, and scarlet,
dressed up with them funny looking hats, running around with gold crosses of Jesus, and running around with gold and scarlet dresses, shoes, and red Prada shoes, and all y'all over there pretending like y'all, okay, y'all's a bunch of Aryans. Y'all
describe them.
It's over. Y'all are part of the religion that murdered Christ. Y'all are part of the religion that killed the saints. How dare you talk to me? I'm gonna wear white gloves just so I can't touch nobody, or nobody can touch me, because I'm afraid y'all, unless a lot of tainted people. Yeah, a lot of y'all are off when the binary system. Hold up, when that whore that sitteth upon 7 hills. Do you know what Rome is called?
Talk about it.
City of 7 hills.
Now, when he get through with this one, y'all remember, we're going to go to Rome, okay? Because Rome is significant to the fact that we're under Roman Canaan law as we speak, right? Everything that they set up seems to have come from Rome. Being that still, I have discovered that we were not just colonized by the Roman Catholic Church per se, or England. We were colonized by French, Spain, and England. All three of them. So to me, it's almost safe to say that they all was operating in the same, with the same mindset, is to, as Alabama said, get the niggas, which I don't consider myself a Negro, because I know a Negro is a Spanish word that the Spanish put on the Africans. And when they brought them over here, they put that word on us. So I don't agree with being a nigger, a Negro, black, or none of that. The only one I agree with being is an Indian, because I got records that go back to 1424 that says that my people were in fact Indians. Other than that, if I didn't have those records, I wouldn't identify with that either. But factually, that word is the only word that's in the Constitution, and in the preamble gives you where you have a trust. So other than that, I'm an Indian, because I got records to say I'm an Indian. I got records to say that we're copper color. I got records to say that we were the red men. So I got records to identify myself with the people of this land. And that's what I'm going to attempt to do today. Let's go. Because we're going to go to this book of Rome when he finished. And Rome, oh yeah, that's what he went back to it. Rome, Georgia, is just like Rome, Italy. Now, how it got to be that way, I don't know. But it is a city that's surrounded by 3 rivers that sits on 7 hills, just like they say Rome, Italy does. And I got a book with 600 and some pages that they wrote about the Indian and the things that was going on in Rome, Georgia, which I moved there 30-some years ago. And when I moved there, that's when they said they had done just ran the last of the Indians off that river. And at that time, I'm thinking, just like everybody else, it's those Mongolians over there didn't have a clue that I have records that will make me be those people too. Shout out to you, Arthur. How you doing?
Wow.
Great continuation.
Right. It was written, bro. It was written. Yes, sir.
You see, that was a prophecy. That one was around yet, the one with 7 hills. That's the one that came out to sea. He's like, what the hell is that? A 7-headed dragon. Oh my goodness. And no, this is vision. Listen, little man, that is in representation of this. And the water you see it came out of, those are the multitudes of people. So even Moses walking on water are separating the waters. What would that look like? A separating of the people. Wheats and tares.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You see what I'm saying? Leading them out of, and that makes everybody stand back. So that means dividing the waters. When the Turks, Mexicans, Asians, everybody got to move. These is God's people. Move.
Get back. Get back.
That's real, bro. Move. Man. That's, oh, wait, we don't.
Yeah, let me say something to that right there, because I just heard something and it just dropped, because, you know, I do know the Bible a little bit. So right there, when they said about Moses parting the Red Sea, right? Now, the Moors will tell you that Canada is Canaan land. Okay? Anybody know the Bible? Walk with me. The Moors will say that Canada is Canaan land. And right there, in that part, is where they took those people and made them the native, cross that water over there, right? Y'all know, y'all walking with me. Now, if Canada would be Canaan land, and that's where we know all of the Asia added black men, or the Asia added whatever they want to call themselves, the Jews, the Hebrews, and the Muslims, Moors, or whatever they want to call themselves. It's three of them. And they all Abraham's seed, supposedly. Okay? So if the story goes well, and this is how it's done, they say that Moses crossed Canaan, and he opened the Red Sea, and the children of the Most High came across, and therefore all of the enemies of the children, which Moab was always on their ass. Ammon and Moab, they hated the children, so-called, of the Most High. And if we declare that we are those children, then we can almost see how these things can happen if we can, you know, just do a little more research. And don't throw the baby out with the bathwater because somebody gave you a savior that looked like them, that told you that they were supposed to be doing something, and you know it's not true. So, but reevaluate some of the things that we've been told, and we will find some truth and some answers. That's how I want to leave that. Peace and love.
Did this to them people? I thought we did it to the Jews. Yeah, not them. This is what you about to do.
No, y'all did it to us.
Happened then? No, it's happening now.
Because wasn't nothing in the Jews.
You in violation.
You look at your hands, all that blood on you.
Look at your hands with all the blood on it. The blood of the saints. Your whole machinery. You've been working on this for hundreds of years, just working on this. You got people in the daydream talking about they Kemetic Egyptians and they from the pyramid.
What?
No, it's too late.
For real. It's too late to apologize.
Thanks.
For real.
It's too late to apologize. Remember that song? It's too late.
For real. Like, don't hit my music one time. You're in trouble. For real. Yes, sir. Man, Kill. All right.
TZ trying to just prove us wrong in the chat room, right? He said it's the city of Seven Hills in Ohio too. Is that called wrong?
Let me
Is
see.
that the water divided? It must meet all the coordinates. Okay, sir. It's a lot of things called a lot of things.
Okay, is that a 7 Hills in Ohio? I gotta find that.
Be careful, my boy.
Go ahead, King. Don't do it too much.
Well, I said they wrote these things, but they know what they were doing.
Go ahead, King.
It's stuff. It says, and saying, alas, that great city that was clothed in fine linen and purple and scarlet and decked with gold and precious stones and pearls. For in 1 hour, so great riches is come to naught. And every shipmaster and all the companies in ships and sailors are many as trade by sea stood afar off. Wow.
They did what?
Trading by sea, y'all.
They stood afar off. They got back.
Who got back?
The shipmasters and the companies in ships. Think about that, Kill. The SS every state, SS, the shipmasters, like they got all these different ships named after states and different things, like you showed us.
Yes, wow. They did.
The companies and ships, they all companies. It says, and cried when they saw the smoke of her burning, saying, what city is like unto this great city? And they cast dust on their heads and cried and weep.
Now listen, y'all. Right there, when they said that they smelled the burning of the people. Y'all hear me good now. When these people came here by way of coming through Ellis Island, they said that this place smelled, that they could smell the burning flesh because they was over here burning us, y'all. It's proof to this. And if you don't believe me, look it up. I'm going to play it. I'm going to show y'all today what these people really been doing. The burning of the flesh of her people. They talking about the people that, oh my goodness.
And well, he said, alas, that great city wherein were made rich all that had ships in the sea by reason of her coastline.
Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Y'all just don't know this. Oh my goodness. Y'all just don't know this right here hurt me so bad right now because I'm finna read y'all about this ship. I'm finna read to y'all. I'm finna stop that right there. I got to because y'all got to understand where I'm at right now in my mind because these people done did some treacherous, dirty stuff and we still sitting here debating about some bullshit about being African. What? Y'all heard them just say, because of her greatness and how the coast of her ships, and y'all heard that part, right? Or do I need to run it back? Because that right there got my attention. Anybody ever heard about the Avalon Project? The Notes of the State of Virginia by Thomas Jefferson. Anybody ever heard of that in my chat? Right now, it's 10 of y'all in here. I need y'all to participate. Please, y'all, wake up. Let's wake up. I need some participation. No sharing. Okay, anybody, y'all? Okay, I need y'all to be diligent because we got to get out of this shit. I don't know about y'all, but I ain't here playing with nobody. I ain't here for nothing. My heart is hurt, and I'm distraught with this bullshit because our people ain't figuring out what to do. They still waiting on November the 3rd or whatever day that is. I don't even know whatever day it is they vote, but November, I know that. Go to Google and look up the Avalon Project at Yale Law School called the Notes on the State of Virginia. By Thomas Jefferson. In this note, you will find the quarries, which tells you about the boundaries. Virginia is bounded on the east by the Atlantic, on the north by the line of the latitude crossing the eastern shore through Watkins Point. Do anybody know where Watkins Point in Virginia? See, these places probably don't even exist anymore because of these people coming here changing demographics and lines of which we knew, right? So, within this quarry, it went to talking about the longitude, the latitude, the Atlantic and the Mississippi. You know, all of this is in here, y'all. And it's talking about the Allegheny. It's talking about the Great Kanawha, places that we don't even know about anymore, right? It says this state is therefore one-third larger. Let's talk about Allegheny Mountain. It said this state is one-third larger than the island of Great Britain and Ireland, which are reckoned at 88,357 square miles. So this land right here, what they talking about, this is the Mason-Dixie line. Okay? So on this water, the James River, and its waters afford navigation as follows. Check this out. This is what they was just saying in this Bible scripture about how great of a city she was. Okay, check this out. It said the whole of the Elizabeth River, the lowest of those which ran into the James River, is a harbor and would contain upward of 300 ships. The channel is from 150 to 200 fathom wide. That's how wide it was. And at common flood tide, it affords 18 feet of water to Norfolk. The Stratford, I don't know where these places is, y'all, but y'all, if y'all do, y'all know, please let me know. At 60 gun ship, they had a 60 gun ship on it. They had 300 ships on it. And we're talking about the waterways. We're talking about commerce now, right now, y'all, right? Because this is how commerce was being done during this time of 1700s. We didn't have streets paved with asphalt at that time. They was on the waters. So it says the Stratford, a 60-gun ship, went there, lightening herself to cross the bar of Sorrel Point. The Pierce for 64 guns and carrying 50 went there without lightning. Cranny Island, at the mouth of this river, commands its channel tolerably well. So it's telling you how the waters was going, how the rivers was going, how the boats and how commerce was going up and down this great river, which was ours, right? But this was commerce, y'all. It says James River itself affords harbor for vessels of any size in Hampton Road, but not in safety through the whole winter. And there is navigable water for them as far as Mulberry Island. A 40-gun ship. All these gun ships, y'all, do y'all hear these gun ships? Goes to Jamestown, and lightning herself may pass to Harrison Bar, on which there is only 15 feet of water. So this is that great city, that great place that they were speaking of just then. I'm going to ride it back just a little bit so we can hear it and go back.
The shipmasters.
You know Norfolk, Arthur? Okay.
Like they got all these different ships named after states and different things like you showed. Wow. The companies and ships. They all companies. It says, and cried when they saw the smoke of her burning, saying, what city is like unto this great city? And they cast dust up on their heads and cried and weep and wailing, saying, alas, alas, that great city wherein were made rich all that had ships in the sea by reason of her coastline.
See, but this is
now they done took it away.
Indian and West Indian ship company.
Yes, sir.
The Plymouth Rock. That's Plymouth Rock because Plymouth is a joint stock company that ended up where? On the coast of America.
Okay.
They're not even a part of it. That's what I'm saying, bro. Is this?
They maritime.
Yes, sir. You said it best. Go ahead.
It says, for in 1 hour she made desolate. Rejoice over her, thou heaven, and ye holy apostles and prophets. For God has avenged you on her, and a mighty angel took up a stone like a great millstone and cast into the sea, saying, thus will violence shall that great city Babylon be thrown down, and shall be found no more at all. The voice of harps and musicians and pipers and trumpeters shall be heard no more at all in thee, and no craftsman of whatsoever craft he be shall be found any more in thee, and the sound of a millstone shall be heard no more at all in thee, and the light of a candle shall shine no more at all in thee, and the voice of the bridegroom and of the bride shall be heard no more at all in thee, for thy merchants were the great men of the earth, for by their sorceries were all nations deceived.
Oh, see? And
wow.
Now watch this. This is how you know it's a collusion, because the Catholic Church is really Babylon.
Yeah.
And they're dealing in fish god sorcery type stuff.
How you doing?
So where are they getting their stuff from?
Where
are they getting their religious structure from? India.
Yes, sir.
The serpent race.
Shiva.
No, don't run. The serpent.
Yes, please. Yes, sir.
Caucasia.
Yes, sir.
You showed us about the cockers last night, y'all.
When you go to
Check
India,
my video off from last night.
Demon possessed in the world of the Christian would say Indians.
Did y'all like and share, please?
Kalima.
They died.
Oh, y'all did. Thank
Kalima, dots on their head, rat worshiping, all kind of like cow worshiping.
Yes, sir. Rat worshiping. Every beast of the field worship. They also have the woman dressed in scarlet as well.
Oh yeah, sure do. Sitting on top of a beast.
Sitting on top of a what? A beast.
A beast.
So all of these is the ancient religions of women worship, serpent faith. The world is just full of venomous vipers, as they say.
Yes, sir. Man, they took sin. That sin. In her was found the blood of the prophets and of saints.
So,
and all that was upon the earth.
So look at this. Sheba just sent me the passage about the king of Babylonia. So look at this. Not to stop you, but sheesh.
No, that was the that part. That's perfect. I'm putting it about to see.
Lucifer is the king of the Babylonians.
Oh, you're never late, darling. You're on time. I'm glad you're here. Check my video out I did last night about 3 o'clock.
In the sky. So Lucifer,
it's gonna correlate with this one a little, because do be on what I'm on right.
The Canaanite. God, who is the son of the goddess of the morning, and is something. Men are from where, and women are from what?
They say,
and women are from
Venus. That's what they say. Yeah.
So the dawn of the morning is the mother of the son of Venus. The son of the morning is the son of Venus. That's going back to Osiris. That's going back to
Prometheus.
Until the sun actually rises and humiliates Venus. Venus outshines all the stars in the sky until the sun actually rises and humiliates Venus.
Wow, bro.
So that's why God will rise. He's a sun worshiper, Babylonian.
Straight up, being deal. Man.
They have Jesus being compared to Venus, the planet, not the God. The morning star. Oh,
right.
How you have fallen from heaven, O day star, son of dawn. How you are cut down to the ground. Well, who was cut down to the ground?
Satan.
Why?
He didn't want to follow the rules.
No. No. John 16.
Say that again.
John 16.
He had to go. He had, all right. When it comes to Christ, all right, say it again. Let me ask you.
No religion over here, y'all. Breaking through the dead gone live.
How you
no religion over here.
Heaven. Oh,
let's be clear.
Son of the morning.
But we're gonna break down this shit that was given to us over here.
How you are cut down to the ground, you who laid the nations low. Is it, what does Hermes mean? I made them bow. No.
Right. I know.
What was that? Was that Hermes?
That was
all these deities named the same deities and they still the same one.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
You said in your heart, I will ascend to heaven above the stars of God. I will set my throne high.
Who trying to do that now, y'all? Who doing that? Who trying to go to the heavens and trying to go to the moon, trying to go put McDonald's on the moon and all that shit? Who's doing that type of stuff? Who will be the one to create to say that they're going to do that? We know that the pale skins didn't do it though, right? Because they weren't supposed to even have a history that long. So why is everybody saying the white man did it? The white man did it. Why is everybody doing that? Because it was taught to us through these so-called Moorish people who claim they did it all. They said they did it all. We didn't say we did it all. So why is we blaming pale skin when pale skin wasn't even here? But them sniggers was here. They was here. And they are always in the midst of us. When I tell you, when these niggas keep trying to convince you that you're a Negro, when a Negro is a Spanish word from over there, when they still trying to convince you that you are black, those are them who, it's the ones who started this shit. Because they're going to keep on debating you and making you be them because they are who they are and they don't want you to be who you are. Because if they can convince you that they you and you them, then they got what you got. They got your shit. And that's the whole game plan that I have seen. Somebody's been sleeping in my bed. Somebody's been eating my partridge. And somebody's been sitting in my chair. That's all I see. Is them folks right there. And it ain't no pale skin of the bullshit. But we can't say they did what was done to us. It was them sniggers. It was them sniggers. And we have been overtaken by them while we sitting here talking about the other foreigners. We done married these niggas. We done had babies by these niggas. Okay? I know so many women that don't really went to Africa or went to a foreign man, which is an African or something, because they were told that we were from Africa. And they went and made babies and made a life with those foreign guys, and they found out later on that they wasn't them. But a lot of us have mixed and made it with them, and a lot of us have them in our blood. But still, we still got to understand who did what to us, who is really our enemy, and who is really going to be our foes. Because we know them that look like us. A lot of them look like us. It's not us. We know that now.
The Mount of Assembly in the far north I will ascend above the heights of the clouds and make myself like the Most High. What did they say when Nipsey died? He was a god.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely, Sharon.
Right. They even building statues to him. The wax museum. Yes, sir.
In the flesh.
Let me ask y'all something. Did y'all know pale skinned people? Well, the one I met the other day told me she had RH blood and she didn't really know what it meant, and I told her what it meant. She was looking crazy. But did y'all know that they don't have plasma in their blood? I thought that was very interesting when she said they don't get plasma out of their blood. This is why they don't have plasma centers in their communities. I mean, don't that make you think? Why do we only have plasma? Why do we only have carbon? And they're in our community. She said they don't have any blood places. They have to go to Red Cross to do their blood because they just get whole blood from them because they are Rh negative and they don't have plasma. I thought that was very interesting. Absolutely. So that's what I'm saying. All of this comes from us, though. If they don't have plasma, what contribution do they have? Where's all these pills of melatonin coming from? Why do we have plasma centers in our community? And why are we allowing all our people to keep going giving their plasma? Why aren't we screaming out to them? Because every time one of my babies tell me that you're going to get some blood, how much you need? I'll be like, damn, don't do it, please. But they don't understand. They don't understand that these people are taking their plasma and they're doing other things with it, and that's not good. That is all of you. That's your. Do you know plasma is really your elixir? Plasma is really that thing, that substance. I saw another one of them old movies they had when they put a special little cartoon character into something, and they put this thing on to suck up their essence, sucking the essence out of them. And I view that as something that they do to us as well. Literally. Come on, y'all. We got to get better. We got to change this world to be what we want. I hear folks say, oh, you create your world by what you see. Oh, stop that bull crap. If I didn't never open my eyes, this shit would still be what it is. It would still be what it is if I didn't open my eyes. Stop telling me I created this craziness I'm looking at. This dude I know had a baby with this white woman. She had to take, that's right, Rogaine, baby. She had to take Rogaine because her womb was finna destroy that little black baby up in her womb. Same way with a black woman with a white baby in her. They got to take Rogaine because that fetus, the womb will destroy the fetus because it's a foreign object. It don't belong there. God damn! If the body can tell you that, I don't even know why anybody else got to tell you. We was never supposed to be mixing with them. Mixing with an animal, pretty much say. And a lot of men have did that and they're mad at themselves, but they mad at people because, you can't undo that. Like you say, you can't undo it. It's nothing you can do to undo it. So you gotta embrace it. That's just like right now. We as a people have got to embrace every blood drop that's in us, right? And that's the problem that I think most people have. They don't know their ancestral realm. Therefore, they can't talk about it. Shout out to Dre Cobb. Shout out to Nick Growers. How y'all doing? Damn, it feels good to be Aboriginal. Standing on Indian business. Shout out to Mama Chief. What's up? We still here, Dre Cobb. Absolutely. Respect to the chat. And Chana and Harmony. Thank you for coming in, Negro, with that. I really appreciate it, bro. Yeah. But y'all, we gotta stop the madness. Like I said, we should not have a blood plasma place in our community when we know ain't nobody there but us that got plasma. See? Because some kind of way our people need to be understood and know that they are being used. Substance of everything that is in us is being used for something to make another being substantially living on us. I mean, they're literally eating, and I mean, everything is coming from us, y'all. And when we realize that, we could shut down we could shut it down. I mean, our whole total energy. We could just collect our own self one day and just say, today is the day. And it'll be over. But no, we still want to participate. We still want to go. We got to pull ourselves out, y'all. Only you can do it. Nobody else can do for you what you can do for yourself. And we can't save everybody else, but we got to do it for ourselves. Like me, I'm always thinking about y'all. Every time I get on here, I ain't thinking about me. I'm thinking about trying to pull some more people because I need y'all to help me. I need strength. I need some. Man, the world is so weak. All I see is weakness. All I see is everybody want to be entertained and think they having fun. Where the hell is fun at? I'm 67 years old and I done did a lot of things. But I ain't gonna never say that shit was all for them, because now I can look back and I can see the detrimental shit that was going on. I could see what they was doing. I could see how they was lining us up for failure. I could see how they was destroying us. I could see how they was gonna kill my grandson 34 years after he was born. I could see it, y'all. These are the things that I can see. And if all of us could just see and pull ourselves to not participate in this corporation, because this is all it is. This is them. It ain't us. I mean, I got all these documents of the treaties, the laws, the corporation, when they set us up in this one, when they set us up in that one. We sitting here talking about Europe. Hell, we cooperated under France, Europe, and Spain. We sitting here acting like we don't understand. They done gave us one place, but we conquered by all these people. King Charles I, King Charles III, King James I, King James. I mean, all these different kings. We just heard about 10 kings just a while ago. Could those be the 10 kings that authorize all this upon us? But no, now we got the Catholic Pope. The Catholic Church is supposed to be in control. But how can a man who newly on the scene control us? How can we continue to let it happen? That's all I want to know. How? And y'all can help me out with that. It'll be a good day for me.
That is a false light.
In the flesh.
Yes, sir.
In the flesh.
That's exactly what it was.
I'm going to send you something.
Okay.
Right now to your number.
Okay.
All right. I want you to look at it. I'm going to post it up. Here. What is that?
What's that? Banks and stuff? Oh. Okay, I know something about that. I see. Where do they care? Come on.
That's understanding.
All right. What's on this jacket?
AI me. What the hell?
Oh. I must be
I see AI me.
Right. I see that too. But
I must gotta pass up because I don't stop at so many times. I don't know where he at right now, y'all. Let's see where he at.
Okay. So you got Kevin, Bird, Noble Bird. You got
I don't know what he doing right now, y'all. I'm
trying to see if we go Shout
out to everybody in the chat. Thank you for coming in. 19 of y'all up in here, and I'm glad to see you. I hope you had a great continuation.
It doesn't exist
without the what? Without the true light.
It don't. The reflective light don't exist without the true light. It's just a reflection.
No, not a clone, Ali. We ain't mentioned clone now.
Okay, y'all, I got something else I want to go and show y'all. Let me see where it's at.
Oh, you went to war and you never returned. Millions of you.
Can y'all hear that one all right?
46 million
million. What's up,
black so-called, who the Bible calls Jews, sent on a dummy mission to help. A SOS was put out and you never made it back.
Come on, y'all, check this
then
one out.
They propagated wars through the theater of wars and gave these people a history timeline right here in America.
Mm-hmm.
And brainwashed these white people into thinking they really from here. But they really, the Nazis and the Germans, they came from over there.
Uh-huh.
They just made themselves citizens in your sovereign nation.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You get it? They made themselves citizens in your sovereign nation and overthrew you. Federal government is nothing more than an offshore banking system, a Roman Swiss banking police system. That's fucked up. That's fucked up what they did to y'all. Press one.
Y'all get that? Y'all got that? That 1 minute and 111. Did anybody get that? Do I need to play it again? That 111, that's all there 111, y'all. Let's see if anybody want to know what that legacy really is. Play a little of this today, y'all. I'm all over the place today, y'all. I'm going to give y'all some stuff. Play it back, okay? Play it back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I shall. Let's go back and find it. Here we go. Yes, sir.
Oh, you went to war and you never returned. Millions of you. 4 million. 46 million black so-called, who the Bible called Jews, sent on a dummy mission to help. A SOS was put out and you never made it back. Then they propagated wars through the theater of wars and gave these people a history timeline right here in America. And brainwashed these white people into thinking they really from here. But they really, the Nazis and the Germans, they came from over there. They just made themselves citizens in your sovereign nation. You get it? They made themselves citizens in your sovereign nation and overthrew you. Federal government is nothing more than an offshore banking system, a Roman Swiss banking police system. That's fucked up. That's fucked up what they did to y'all. Press one.
Y'all see, I mean, for real, y'all, this is what happened. I mean, so many things happen we don't have a clue to. We just don't have a clue to it. No. Shout out to Dre Cobb. Shout out to all the mamas.
Shout out to the mama chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know my pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know I'ma enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside. When it's you, you won't let you gain, and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fight, she gon' make you put the feelings aside. She can lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with them arms after pie. You know for sure from Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need a Mama
Hey
Chief.
sis, just thank you for being here.
Mama Chief, the greatness, the
Have a
patience,
wonderful
the foundation, and I
continuation.
passed down so many generations of motivation.
Y'all know y'all can do what y'all want to do. I'm just trying to give you what I know, what I got to share. That's all. Get it how you get it.
Yeah, we all rap for Mama Chief. The dedication. I sing
Get it on the playback.
Graduation. Now look, Mama, what it made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all rap for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Y'all know it's always too short. Y'all know I'm like OTK with that.
Shout out to the Mama Chief.
Honorarily.
You be quiet,
Shout out to all of them.
what she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know my pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know I'ma enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside. When it's you, you won't let you gain, and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fight, she gon' make you put the feelings aside. She can lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with them arms after pie. You know for sure from Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love a Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations of motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all got the Mama Chief. The dedication. I sing your tears at my graduation. Now look, my boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all rap for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Appreciate y'all for being here in the chat. Let's see. I'm not trying to play it again. Hold on. Okay, let's see what we're gonna play here. Let me see this one.
You'll hear more about that. I think you're gonna start probably the next.
Boots on the ground, y'all. One of my old videos that was done by I Am You back in the day. Shout out to you, I Am You. Y'all know when I first started.
And we charged the police, so I the funny thing about that, we made the campaign and tell the people about the community safe and what to do. So you a prosecutor, a white woman. Why do you bring the prosecutor and you bring the defense? I was like, man, you already gone. You got the
Mama Chief in the row, y'all.
So we going to tell her how they got to do that. We're going to all these counties. Everywhere we have a travel. We don't drive. We don't need a driver's license. Drivers who drive for their job, they need driver's license. So you're traveling. We're traveling on our own land. Ain't nobody can. We just didn't have to pay tax. Because he recognized that we're non-taxes. I know everybody. And it's in the Constitution to protect them. It's in the Constitution that we're supposed to have a best of everything. But then shock changing us because we
I was mad, y'all. I was mad. Y'all see me? I be in the wrong. I don't know whether y'all ever seen that. Y'all go check it out over there on my channel. Shout out to I Am You and Ty Data. People sound, y'all. That's my city that I grew up in. It's summertime, you see that land. It's around. I was doing some graveyard work over there, y'all. Making them right by my place. Yeah. I'm always misunderstood too, y'all. I don't know why you picked that song, but it fit me. People sound. Revitalization Corporation. It's real. People sound is a real place, which I work with as the chief of People Sound. Everything goes wrong, you see somewhere. We got real business going on there, y'all. Now see that pyramid with the man, woman, and child on it? That's right in the center of the heart of People Sound where I grew up at. Just let y'all get to know Mama Chief a little bit. Yeah, I got that work out there. Come on, y'all. Jam with me. What? That's Mama Kelly. She was doing her line of stuff. All kind of herbal blends. That was a long time ago, y'all. But we still here, right? People move on to greater and better things, I hope. Don't nothing stay the same, especially when people ain't always real, especially when people greedy as hell, and they just want them and they don't want it for all. But what I want for me, I want for you. That's how that go for me. I'm just here for a little while, not a long time. Peace and love, y'all. Peace and love. I ain't gonna even read that because that was a long time ago, but I am still here. And we are still the people. Let's get it, y'all. Y'all see what we can do? We can do it, y'all. The original All-Stars, y'all. We are the originals and we still here. What? What? Y'all want to see Turner Gang tell us who we is? Watch this. You're going to be on here in a minute. Yeah, y'all, what? I hope y'all feel the energy that I'm on, because it's a good one. Damn, it feels good to be Aboriginal and know it, and can show it, and prove it. What? Shit. What? Yeah, y'all, come on. They owe us in 1492, y'all. Ring.
Red Road East. I'm your host, Fierce Truth Seeker. The Red Road East is an indigenous TV program dedicated to archiving
Shout out
and
to the 12s in
preserving
this
the
chat.
history, legacy, and culture of indigenous Americans east of the Mississippi River.
Y'all, now this was a long time ago. This was back in 2017.
I have a treat for you coming all the way from New Jersey, the Turtle Gang, Lenape Nation. And today's topic is going to be the African burial ground, or is it an indigenous American burial site. And today I have from the Turtle Gang, Lawrence Francis. Right. And Silent Hawk. Yeah. Good to have y'all, brothers. Thank you, man. Yes, it's definitely a pleasure. Yeah. Tell me, who are the Lenape?
The Lenape would be the original inhabitants of the land, affectionately called Lenapehoking, which would be all of New Jersey, the 5 boroughs, eastern Pennsylvania, and northern Delaware. Now, the term Lenapehoking would be considered a colonial term, more or less, but it references that territory.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, because I know they have different branches of the Lenape.
Yes.
Yeah. So, can you give a little brief distinction, how you distinguish between those different ones, like from where y'all come from? What distinguishes your particular?
Well, we would be the Unami branch.
Okay.
Unami branch is basically the southern region of New Jersey.
Okay.
Where we speak that language, and it's a location. So,
and then the northern branch would be like the Muncie,
Mm-hmm.
and then you have a mixture of the two, which would be the Unalatico, which would be more less, where the two.
Y'all remember now? Lately, he been saying that we ain't the Indian, right? Y'all aware of that, right? And the reason I'm really playing is because of what he said back then and what he's saying now is two different things. Y'all walk with me.
Came together, intermixed, and formed a slightly different dialect. You know what I mean? But it's still the same people. You know what I mean?
Okay. And how are you two related to, or how do y'all fit in lineage-wise to the Lenape?
Okay, well, obviously this is my cousin.
Okay.
We have so many connections to the Lenape nation through various grandmothers, grandfathers, you know what I mean? Like all throughout our history as we travel back, we have people marrying Lenape, we have Lenape ancestors, you know what I mean? Like we don't want to sit here and portray ourselves as being people who are full blood descent. You know, everybody in our family is Lenape. Now we're a mixture, we have Irish in us, we have obviously African in us, but we come from a family that its foundation is the Lenape Nation. And we're one of the 3 families in our territory where we're from, Red Bank, that can trace our history back to the Lenape.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah. Well, your story is not unique. I think that, it's pretty much universal tribe-wise. I think there's pretty much any tribe that, hasn't been absorbed by the European settlers when they came here. There's the different influences, but that's pretty much universal.
Yeah, we spent some time in.
Universally, all of us can do that. Pretty much is what's being said. You ain't the only one that can trace yourself back to a tribe. So we all need to be doing our work and tracing ourselves to our tribe. Because if we was doing that, we wouldn't be online still talking to sniggers who don't know who they is. Everybody need to be on here with all that shit, proving. Yeah, this my shit. Yeah. This what? What are we doing here? How many more years are we gonna be behind this place? This computer trying to convince our people who the hell we are, what we can make a stand to do what we need to do. I mean, I just don't understand the game being played. It's like, why are we playing with ourselves when we know that we the boss of everybody around here? Peace and love to you, Shamel. How you doing? Great continuation. I mean, and so many of us got this warring spirit to get some work done, but are we? I mean, and I preach and teach this every day. I beg for a think tank. I beg, but everybody I've been meeting, I'm going to say it. I had a meeting the other day, and it was on part two, but it was on part two because I got young men in their 30s calling me saying, Mama T, what we going to do? What we going to do, Mama T? And then they looking for me for something, and I'm trying to pull in other people doing stuff. Now I got a conference call. 14 people, don't nobody show up, but 3 of my sisters. I mean, how is we going to do something when ain't nobody really ready to do nothing? I don't even get it. I really don't get it. You know, people, and then it's evident to me with even seeing the people that's sitting behind some of these chats when it's a bunch of bull junk going on, and you know ain't nobody building, you know they destroying, but you participate. Do you realize that energy that you participate in some bullshit is energy that is propagating it and making it bigger, and it's making you smaller? Really, truly. Just by participating. Because I find that be for my own self. When I participate in those low energy spaces, I'm not elevating my space. And it's about your own journey. It really is. It's about your own journey. Yeah, we want to take everybody with us, but it's really about you clearing the path on your way. And maybe somebody can see the forest through the trees. But if we don't clear a path on our own journey, ain't no way nobody can see a path. And I'll land right there with that. Shout out to y'all. Yeah, I know.
Mixing with various groups that entered into our territory. That's like we like to think, or you know, the position we have is these people came into our territories. You know what I mean? So they intermix with us. So whatever different bloodlines we have flowing through us, they came and experienced our culture and lived amongst us, and we absorbed them into our cultures. You know what I mean? So a lot of the characteristics, a lot of the culture, a lot of the way we live, its foundation is Lenape. You know, especially here in New York City, New Jersey, and the areas we mentioned. So,
yeah. What do you say to those who have like a stereotype, about what Native Americans are supposed to look like, or should I say, Aboriginal Americans are supposed to look like?
Well, if you really are interested in finding out the process that brought about the different phenotypes, you have to do a real comprehensive research.
It ain't what he say now.
The history, and you'll find out that there were different stages in the development of the Lenape people, right? So the people that we have come to know as the typical Native Americans are a product of the colonial times. So they're a product of the mixing that was going on from other tribes who were fleeing into the area, Europeans and Africans. You know what I mean? So you have a mixture of a people that produced a certain phenotype, and that is the more recent phenotype that the European encountered. So these would be the people that he uses or demonstrates as being the prototypical. But when you go back into history and you look into the...
Let me stop right there. He just told a big lie. He said that those Mongolian Asians, whatever, but that's what I call them. He said those are the ones that they encountered, like they was here when they got him. No, they was part of y'all. Get all them was Angel Island and Ellis Island and that other place down there. They was bringing them in down there in Gaston. Stop playing with us. The Moors was bringing these people in too. Just like they say they brought the crackers in. So it wasn't about who they encountered, who encountered. You still trying to act like they was white Europeans when these was Negroes? These was the Negroes that came and gave us Negro names so that we could be Negroes. because that was a Spanish word from over there in Africa, over there with them. Just like the rest of those names. Mulatto wasn't over here. They came over here and saw people that looked like they mulattoes, and that's what they called our people. But our people weren't mulattoes. They had Indian mommy and daddy. Stop playing with me with that. What you say there, new girl? As a whole, our communication line is broken line, broken error. We are here to rebuild our communication line. That is a fact. I mean, but I don't see how that's gonna be when all the men walk around with balls in their jaws. They can't even talk like that. You know, I mean, when I stop hearing them arguing and bickering with balls in their jaws, talking about sucking on straws and shit, no, I don't know when they're gonna rebuild the communication line. They got to begin with spitting that balls and stop talking that talk. Shit is crazy.
Descriptions of the indigenous people, you will find that they were closer to what we would call Negro than what we would call the Western Plains Indians. And we like to let people know we are not the Western Plains Indians. So to look at us and compare us to them is really unfair to us and to who the majority of the people in the Eastern Woodlands are. You know what I mean? It's really unfair. We're not those people. We don't claim to be those people. We're very different. So, but we
yes, all right.
We don't get into those arguments because we know our genealogy, we know our lineage, we know our truth. You know what I mean? So we move forward trying to galvanize our people and get back into the cultures and the expressions that we are proud of and that we, that got us this far. So,
how far can you all trace your lineage?
We can trace our lineage back to the time of colonization.
Yeah, he don't claim to be a part of the Plains Indians or the original, like the Aboriginal dude. He don't claim to be part of the mound builders and all of that, right? Over here, this video, which is very old.
I mean, our family is on record going back. 1664 is the year that the English, more or less, came into the area and started receiving, land and buying land and deeds and that matter land was being sold to the English. Prior to that, it was the Dutch. We can trace ourselves back to these original times, and our great-great-grandfather and the work he did, he traced this back to 1619, which would predate even a lot of what we call the slave trade that came into New Jersey.
He said 1619. Y'all know that's a significant time frame in history, right? 1619 project. However, in the 1600s, that is when King Charles the First gave my 10th great grandpa the charter to colonize Rhode Island. So I imagine they probably knew each other. But yeah, I traced mine back to 1424. And I'm going to show some of that stuff today. Yeah, we're going to get into it because I'm going to show red Indians on censuses. I'm going to show copper copper people on slave ships that's being shipped around this land. What else I'm going to show? I'm going to show Indian being on documents of genealogy records. I mean, I don't know what else, I'm tired of people denying who we are And I'm tired of us acting like we don't have our records. I don't understand why it's even a fight. I don't even understand why people still sitting here letting these people degrade us and talk about the grandmamas and shit. It's just like a joke to them. And it's the it breaks my spirit. Great continuation in the public. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, so somebody else must have went live because everybody left my chat, but that's okay. I'm gonna be here a while. I'll come back, go, come, leave. I'm gonna be here a while today.
So we have a very our documented history is solid. We're not some people that are just up here.
Said, though, right there. He said something to me. Lennon Lenape's are Moors that came up here from South America and $2 Native Americans of North America mixed. I agree. There's a lot of more Moors too, Michael, and we both, we know. Me and you, we be on them like that. We know about, who I am. I'm the one came up with the Prince and the Papa. I'm the one bust the Moors all the way out. Yeah, right. Long time ago, 2019, So I know who they is. They can't fool me. Right on. Don't fight it at Mama Chief. Your voice is harmony. Oh, wow. Thank you. Once the panel is in harmony, it will send a beautiful message across the 50 states. Ooh. That is powerful, Negro. I'm hated around through here. Smoke signal, what's up? I'm a more slayer. I don't care. That's why I'm hated. That's why it's all right. It's all right, but I got documentation of these conversations. I ain't playing. I ain't scared. See, and that's the whole part about it. I ain't covering up no shit with no sanitizer and cleaning it up like that. It's got to be gone. I had the documents on it, but it was on the laptop I threw away. But Choctaw Matt got it. Wish his videos are still on YouTube to get that link of documents. Shit. Tomahawk Tony, he was the master on putting that stuff out there. I just gave it to him. I find it and I gave it to him. Said, Tony, what's this? He said, hey, Mom, that's some dope stuff. Let's go. So yeah. That's how it was. But yeah. But this is one right here, y'all.
And can't substantiate it. Our family is documented. There's been books written about us, countless articles, and even the people in our territory know who we are.
Yeah, and the reason why I asked that, because you always have, like a lot of times when I put the shows on social media, you have a lot of people, who say all kind of, these trolls, always say, they're not this and they're not that, about my guests and stuff, even about, myself, and they don't know any of us from a can of beans, they're gonna say, like they actually know your
lineage. It's unfortunate that someone would tell you what your history is.
Let me have a little business. Check my video out from last night. I did late last night, y'all, about the burning and how they used our carbon plasma, how we're used for everything. In the beginning of this one, y'all might want to check it out too, because the beginning of this one is about the same, coming into the same thing. I'm going to show us how these people really did it. They did a lot of things, y'all, we're not even aware of, and we got to know. So like, share, and subscribe to my other channels, y'all. Go find all my channels, because when this one go off, I'm going to go to another channel, and y'all don't get the, if you want to, I'm not, if you want to. Appreciate y'all so much.
And the thing is, I see a lot of people on social media denying the.
I see somebody came in my chat and said, I fuck with the Moors. They dropped a lot of jewels. Hey, baby, I fuck with some too. The religious one, but those that really believe some bullshit, I don't. I ain't mad at you. hey, I got all kind of knowledge. And it ain't Moore's knowledge. It was just these niggas brought it over here, and why in the hell shouldn't they know it? Come on, let's work. Why shouldn't they know it? The Choctaws were one of the main tribes that kicked the little Lenapes out the South. That's why they are in the North today. In fact, shout out to Tomahawk Tom, yeah, for sure. I find that the philosophies in the Aboriginal communities are the same as the Moors. That's what I hear. Well, James, you say you find out or you hear it. Which one is it? First of all, who are you, King James? You got King James show. So what are you? Evidently you're not an Aboriginal because you come over here talking about philosophy. So what are you, African or Christian, may I ask? So we can go on and nip this in the bud right now. Shout out to you, though, James Show. May you have a great continuation, because that's how we do it over here. No drama, none whatsoever. But what I say, I mean, and I talk about what I know, not what I don't know. So as I say, the Moors is the boss, because they the one did it all. They said, I didn't say it, so. But law is not the Moors, it's the Roman Catholic, because we're under Roman Canaan law, okay? But then when you talk about the Moors, you have to talk about the Jews. Don't get me started. You have to talk about the Hebrews. Shout out to you, nephew. How you doing? Great continuation. And then you have to talk about the Christians, because you have to talk about the particular books, which is the Bible, the Quran, and then the Jewish tablet. So you got to talk about each one of them so-called who is it? Yeah, Abraham's sons. You have to talk about the books that they had, and then you have to talk about the type of religion that they was on, right? So they the same people, because when they got kicked out, they all got kicked out together, and they all just like Spain, French, and Europe. Come on, that's 3 too. So let's do the numbers. Let's just look at who is who. See, if we here and they over there, so they came over here against us. 3 ways, 3 people, 3 ideologies, coming with the same story. Kicked out of their country by who? By the same king that gave them the land to come over here and do the shit? Come on, let's be real. And then they come over here for what? For religious freedom. So they say, all 3 of them. They come for religious freedom from a place that they come over here and put it on somebody else. Come on, y'all, let's be real here. Those same 3 religions, those same 3 books, those same 3 people. But then when you look up the ageitistical people, let me go there. The ageitistical people, and you put in the Negrito, and you'll see who he is. He's the Negro. That ain't got nothing to do with us over here. Okay, what did he say? I could care less about religions. You finally said something to me, and I wasn't even talking to you no more. What did you say? From my recollection, let me see. I wasn't even talking to you, though, boy. I thought you were gone. Talking to my people. From my recollection, it was the Moors who were outspreading that we were aboriginals to America long before Aboriginal communities came about. Darling, we're not here for that. You can go on with your conversation to your show. Okay? Okay? Thank you for coming in, though. Facts, they come over to conquer. Shout out to Enots. Hey, Enots. Great continuation. I'm just saying, I hear a lot of Aboriginals say is regurgitated. Well, you need to go over there and talk to them, sweetheart. Go over there and talk to them. They're not over here. Ain't none of them over here. They probably won't come either. Moors don't come over here. Neither does the African Americans that think they came from apes, they don't come over here either. I don't, they don't come over here. Nobody come over here but my people who know me and, they know what I'm about. So if you venture in here and you hear something you don't like, just don't say nothing to me. Just go about your business, cause it ain't for you. It's all right. It's all right. Appreciate my people. What's up, y'all? Let's go.
Their African lineage, you know what I mean? Some denying their European lineage. We don't do that. We know we have intermixed. Our family was actually, our great-great-grandfather's farm was actually a station for the Underground Railroad. And where we're from, our family, carries names, Scobeyville, Pinebrook, Colts Neck, Tinton Falls, this area. This is the area that a lot of the runaway slaves, and when we say runaway slaves, we're not just speaking on Africans, we're speaking on indigenous people that were enslaved.
That's true, Mike.
And they fled up north, and they came directly to.
That didn't come along until the internet. Niggas up in Chicago and in them places like that, they knew about all of that. More down south, we knew about Christianity. We didn't. Wasn't nobody down here in the south doing no Moorish, nothing. Wasn't no Hebrews down here like that. Now Hebrews came along a little while later because when Malachi Z. York brought in a lot of stuff to Georgia. I'll say that. Malachi Z. York brought a lot of stuff to Georgia. Because when I was in the church, matter of fact, his little storefront was right up on the hill from where I was where my church was, and I would walk up out sometime and talk to some of his people, because I was curious what they was talking about. At the time, that was in the 80s, and they was talking about hugging trees. That was pretty much all I got from them, hugging trees, and okay. But for all the rest of that, America being Morocco, that what he just said, that's where the America is Morocco concept come from. It is, James. It is, but it's not true. It's a lie. And whoever told a lie. They're going off Muhammadan. That's what Noble Drew Ali was. And everybody knows that. But Morocco is not in America and nothing, and neither is Hebrew. Neither is Asia. Neither is anything about an Asiatic black man. Hey, sis, how you doing? You say your question is whether Templars American they are recorded coming here in 1309, or were they coming back home? Yeah, well, I mean, that's like I said, this is not what my show is about. I mean, my what I'm doing is about nothing about them. They're not on my plate. I don't eat Moorish nothing, and I don't give a darn about talking about them, because if I do, I'm gonna pull out my books. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not gonna change my subject for anyone. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. So go ahead and do what you do on your show, bro. Okay? Let me make me some moderators over here, because I ain't got time for people.
Our property sought refuge with us. Some settled in the area, you know what I mean, and were absorbed into the remainder of the tribe that was still here.
Hold that thought, because you're jumping ahead a little bit. Because I'm about to touch on that.
Go read, bro. Get out my chat.
Yeah, letting this lead up into.
That's all I'm gonna ask you to do. Just get out of my chat, please, because I'm not gonna go with you with that. All y'all sensitive niggas, get out my chat. Because I didn't. You're not gonna come in here and change my subject talking about no Moorish bullshit, because I don't care about it. I know who they are, and I'm not trying to convince or convert nobody. That's why you disturbing my peace, and I'm asking you not to. Either you sit back and relax, or you get the hell on. Simple as that. Because when I want to teach about the Moors, I will. I know about them. I got somebody up in now. Thank you. Thank you. I like to correspond with my chat, but either we're gonna do it together or we're not. You understand? You can't be a Moor and an Indian at the same damn time. Is it raining outside? I think it's started raining outside. I'm sorry, y'all. I apologize, but it's not just right for. This is what I see every time somebody want to jump on somebody's chat and go to changing the subject, go to making it be about what they want to talk about. Go to your own shit and do that. Don't come over here interrupting my flow. Because I don't need nobody to help me make my show or whatever y'all call that. Because I just call it being with my people. And being with my people. That's all I call it. Y'all don't see me asking for no money. Y'all don't see me begging. Y'all don't see me telling y'all. Y'all just see me going with the flow, just going with y'all. I mean, I'm sorry. I apologize, y'all. But all those misnomers, especially more of a distraction. Indian is in the Constitution. Ancestors agreed to Indian not to. And that's what I'm saying, Negro. Negro, that's all I'm saying. When people do that, that's a distraction. And that's what they want to do. They sniggers. If they want to be Moors, go over there and do what y'all do. Y'all don't even have to be over here. Well, I'm under the impression that Aboriginal this, the Aboriginal that. I ain't never told that nigga I was an Aboriginal. I ain't never sit here and so I don't even talk about Aboriginal. I'm an Indian, not taxed. What's so hard about anybody believing that or want to accept that there are Indians that are not taxed? I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you for being here. And I do have me some. I already got some. Okay, y'all got some blankets. Then one thing you will not see is another enemy standing up with a blanket over you. I will never give a blanket to an enemy in my house. So y'all appreciate y'all. Shout out to the 25 in the chat. This is our chat, y'all. And if anybody that love me want to ever come up on it, y'all welcome. You got something to say, you want to talk with me, you know, because I can have some people up here. But I'm not going to open it up and this fool going to jump up there and pale skin's going to jump up there and get to calling us out our name. And so I would never do that. I would never have anybody to disrespect my house. They better take their shoes off at the door. And don't go in my kitchen and wash your hands in my sink. I'm sorry. I thought about my great grandmama there. I'm sorry.
On that for a second. So you can definitely, you're recognized in your community, and you can trace your lineage going back to 1619. And you also say you've also been able to trace your lineage to an African tribe as well.
No. We haven't traced our lineage to an African tribe. We just don't. We know the history of our people and the territory we come from, and we know that many runaway slaves settled in our area and intermixed with the various Lenape and Cherokee families. So we personally have not traced our family, a portion of our family, to any African tribe. We just don't discount that and say, no, we're not. I'm sure we have some African in us. You know what I mean? I don't doubt that. We just have not, we have not located it. Okay. But that's not what's paramount to us, because the territory we live in would be a Lenape territory. The territory our family was reared in for hundreds of years is Lenape territory. You know what I mean? So it's a lot of other things that we can show and prove to verify who we are, but we're kind of beyond that at this point. We're not trying to prove anything to people. We're trying to move forward and galvanize our family and return to the the greatness we once achieved before as these families.
The reason why I was asking about tracing your history to a particular African tribe is because the topic of the show is the African burial ground, or indigenous or Aboriginal American burial site. Because I know that a lot of indigenous people had been reclassified as Africans, and a lot of them were not. And when the census takers came around, but if they had dark skin, they would label them as African. So I know that the African burial ground, you have a site over in Lower Manhattan, and you also have this other one here in Upper Manhattan. Y'all know, can y'all expound a little bit on that particular history?
Well, ironic thing about that is our family has multiple burial grounds where we're from in Jersey, right? And those same burial grounds are classified as African American burial grounds. And we absolutely know that these burial grounds are Lenape burial grounds. So this was common. You know what I mean?
So your family was reclassified as well?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Those of us who didn't remove and didn't relocate, in order to stay in the territory, we had to accept the reclassification. Our uncle, who was a great historian, he was a writer. He had one of the first quote unquote African American newspapers in our area. You know what I mean? Documented much of our history. You know what I mean? He's on record, saying and demonstrating who we are. You know what I mean? He basically has documented all of our history, him going on through his father and the generation before him. And all these people are buried in these cemeteries that are now called African American cemeteries. And as I said before, they were absolutely Lenape cemeteries tied into the Sand Hill Band Lenape, tied into the various Navajo tribes that occupied the area. So that's definitely a
You know what, Michael? You're right. A lot of even Caucasian crackers, whatever you call them, they say that too. Because I had to tell 2 Thursday, because that's the first thing they tell me. Oh, I'm Cherokee. That's what they, because that's the first tribe that they literally made as one of the first civilized, right? So it's like the go-to tribe for everybody. $5 Moors, everybody. Oh, they're Cherokee or they're Creek. They'll be one of those two, But I'm here to resurrect the great Powhatan Parliament, because the Powhatan Parliament is not dead, not in all of us still here. So I'm not studying near one of those tribes they got on the civilized thing, because those are enemies of our soul, because they are the ones that took the place of our ancestors. So I'm moving up over to reclassifying and setting up our own, because we Powhatan. I know that nigga metamaterial been destroying the Moors the past week on Sister Betty. Shout out to Sister Betty and metamaterial. Shout out to them for sure. They've been working. They've been cooking it up. How was the Moors known for tobacco in Europe if tobacco only comes from America? And then Moorian, the spoken Moors is always dressed like Indians. Well, yeah, you got to remember, we had royals on that side of the world as well as royals on this side of the world. Ghetto Child Clinic. Um, and if you go and look, I got a picture I'm gonna share with y'all too that I got last night. If you go and look, you will see all of the blackamoors pictures, even with the feathers on their head. They is jet black, and they got big lips, and they might have on some red lipstick. And they might have feathers on their head and everything because that was art that they was creating over there as well as over here. But they had brown paint as well. So then you're gonna see them little brown, copper colored Indians too, right? So we gotta understand the propaganda and all the shit that was set up. The World's Fair was a big part of it because Noble Drew Ali was in the circus, him and his wife. So they was traveling all over the turbans and doing their thing. So, it's a lot of stuff came along with where we at today. So I just advise some people to just look over some more things. I'm an Indian. I don't know, if more, let me say this right here. Yes, let's say this right here. If Moors was really who they say they are, and that, why in the hell ain't Moors in the Constitution? Okay, Auntie, you gotta go in there and check it out, though. You love what? Yeah, what I missed? What I gotta go check out? What I gotta go check out? What you done said? I gotta go check out, nephew. I missed it. I know. Come on, Meta. Come on, Meta. Come on, go check Meta out. Is that what you're talking about, Yazia? But what I want to know is that why didn't they put, because the Moors supposed to have been here and they claimed they was this, that, and the other. They done did this, they done created this, they done built all the buildings around the world, they done left, they done came back, they done what? They done did everything. So my thing is, why didn't they, of all things, put more in the Constitution instead of putting Indian? You think that was our ancestors that did that? Just said, no, we putting Indian in here. We not putting nothing but Indian in here because the Indian is the only one that should be here. Not no Moors, not no Negroes, not no black folk, and not no Asian, not no. They didn't even put Native in there, y'all. But now we got Native talking about they are having government to government relationship. No, that's supposed to be us. See, but Native ain't even in the Constitution. Why is Indian in the Constitution? I'm gonna show you why. Because I got Indian records that say we Indians. I got records that say we Indians. So that's why I go with Indian. Now, if more had been in there, shit, I go with the more too. If I had, but I would still have to see if I got papers. I ain't got no papers say we more. None of my Indian records say we Moors. Yeah, that circus act is something else. Fast Mama Chief and including A1. Don't start. I ain't gonna, y'all ain't gonna get me in trouble with folks now. Come on. I ain't gonna y'all not gonna get me in trouble with folks on my chat. Cause I got enough enemies, y'all. Y'all know I'm hated out here in these YouTube streets. So y'all come on, work with me. Let's not talk about nobody in my chat, y'all, because I don't want the smoke. I ain't got no protection. I don't want the smoke. Oh boy. Oh yeah, absolutely. Pretend royal. But now y'all be, and I don't know who that was came up in here earlier, y'all, but I really don't want the smoke, and I don't want to be. I come on here and have a good time with my folks, for real. Half of y'all my cousins.
A situation that we've encountered, we've been reclassified, but as I said, we have the documentation, everything to show and prove who we are. So in terms of the burial grounds that you find here in New York, it's a lot of the same thing. You know, they originate as Lenape burial grounds, and then over time, Africans are buried in the burial grounds with them, and they become known as African burial grounds.
Nah, they just changed.
It's not that there's not Africans there. It's just that's not the origin of those burial grounds, and that's more or less what's been going on all throughout the territory.
Right, because I remember when they were first discovered, we had some indigenous people that, were saying, well, these are not just Africans that were buried there, and so a lot of people were, concerned, about that particular situation.
Absolutely.
Because a lot of people are under the assumption that, the dark skin phenotype is just exclusive to Africa. They were dark skinned people, all over the planet. Aborigines, different Melanesians, Polynesians, Hawaiians, all over the planet. Dark skinned people, and so the reason why I brought up this topic is because a lot of us, had been reclassified. I know it happened in my family, certain lineages, they were reclassified. You would see on one particular document it would say colored, and then they would change it to Negro.
That's the evidence, the prima facie evidence of the crime right there.
And all of those will be descriptions. They're not nationality. They don't identify the culture of the people. They don't identify who these people are. Their classifications. So even when you understand what these terms mean, they're not speaking to a people.
Judge Joe Brown got down last night, y'all. Did y'all see Judge?
So, we definitely
Did y'all see Judge Joe Brown last night? Got down over there on Lost Confederacy. I thought it was really good. He finally showed out, and I got the gist of what he was saying to us. Did y'all get it? No color. Did you give me Enoch? It was mulatto. See, you just mentioned everybody's name from back in the day, Michael. You gonna stop it? You gonna stop it, Michael? We go way back with everybody. But these people don't know who you talking about. We ain't gonna do that, please. I know what you talking about. I ain't found no Moors either. But yes, I did. I can't say that. Yes, I did. I did find a Moor. But it wasn't like we all were Moors. It was him that chose to do that like the rest of the Moors. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't the whole the whole tribe of Moors. No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. Oh, I don't know what you're saying. What about you just said wasn't it colored first? What about the burial ground? I missed it. I might have missed that. Because I'm talking about the transition of changing our color, period. My bad. You said I haven't found no Moors on mine neither. My great aunt, and she paid professional genealogies. Okay, that's what's up. All right, y'all. Let's see here.
That's something from that. In terms of the cultures, what's going on here in these territories, everything was of the indigenous people, from the roads to the foods we're eating, to the where the subways run, where the ferry back and forth. These were all established by the indigenous people, just like these cemeteries. So you have an overlay of cultures that came in and started to walk in the same path we walk, and that became known as Broadway, which was the how would we say it?
Thank y'all for being here. Great continuation.
Oaxacan Trail is what we call Broadway, and that goes all the way up to Canada. You know what I mean? So the mainstays of the culture here in New York, New Jersey, pretty much everywhere in the United States was already established by the indigenous people. So to suggest anything is this or that, before it was an African burial ground, it was indigenous burial ground. And we had no problem with our African relatives being buried there with us. You know what I mean? So over time it is reclassified and everything comes to be known as colored or African or whatever the term is. But you can't exclude the original people who occupied the land and the contributions they made. And that's what has happened over time. So everybody's more comfortable saying African, saying this or that, because, you know, certain laws were passed that you couldn't develop land if there were still Indians around. Mm-hmm. So Indians that remained had to be reclassified as colored or Negro or African. So,
yeah, you're right. And do y'all, as far as like perpetuating the culture, do y'all, is the language still being spoken?
Well, Tyler right here, he's leading the way in bringing back the language for our particular family group. Mm-hmm. So yeah, he could better answer these questions in terms of how we're bringing back the language to our family.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, basically I'm just trying to learn the language. I study up with the Ramapo, learning some of the Munsee language. We're Unami, we're Unami and Munsee, so I kind of want to learn both of the dialects to bring it back to the family. Mm-hmm. And you know, once you speak it, it's kind of like bringing it back to life. So that's all I'm trying to do, and then teach the younger generation.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah. See, part of the trade-off in being able to maintain your home was you had to give up your culture.
Exactly.
You know, a lot of the ones that migrated west were able to keep their culture, but they lost their land. Mm-hmm. You know, they were able to keep the spoken aspect of the culture, the ceremony, but you know, the important part of culture is the agriculture, you know what I mean, the home life, being in tune with the land you live on. So our people chose to stay and continue that aspect of the culture, being known as farmers and you know, things of that nature, whereas other groups relocated. So it's a trade-off. We stayed in our tribal homelands, got reclassified, but we kept the wealth of our actual, you know, the part of the culture that feeds the people, that allows us to sustain a way of life. You know what I mean? So that was the trade-off. So at this point, you know, we're trying to bring that back to our family, starting with our family. That's what's most important to us.
You made a good point there, because a lot of our brothers, sisters out west are not familiar with that history, you know, as far as us remaining here on the East Coast and being reclassified. You know, they're like totally clueless about that history. You know, and also, I meant to ask you too, have you all been part of the pipeline support for the Dakota pipeline issue?
Obviously the Delaware,
yeah,
who
they is,
represent
you
the vast majority of the nation, who would be the Lenape. They're very involved in the whole and what's going on out there.
Oh, Sharon,
but
let me tell you.
Ironically,
that is Turtle Gang. Are you familiar with Turtle Gang? Y'all got y'all blankets? Everybody got their blanket? Excuse me. Okay, yeah, Sharon, that is Turtle Gang and his cousin of the Lenny Lenape, the one that been arguing and talking about us, saying he's not part of us, but back then he was. This was some years ago on one of my videos.
long before all this took place, there's a pipeline issue happening right here in New Jersey.
And that was my next question.
Yeah.
Have you all had any of the people from out west to support you all with that particular issue?
I personally can't attest to that, but I know that the Sandhill Band Lenape Cherokee, who is
y'all
one
got the
of
message
the
of that
only
video.
remaining
Move it on
tribal
over to
government,
another video.
uninterrupted.
What's going on over
You know,
here?
they are descendants. We are descendants of the original Lenape.
That's my great grandbaby right there, y'all.
Mr. American, Chief Holidays in the building. Peace to all the great ones tuned in, man. So we tuning in to this later on, man. We definitely appreciate all you guys, man. Yeah, man, get into this thing tonight, y'all. Just want to let everybody get in a little bit. Just chopping it up, man. It's been y'all, when y'all don't see us, y'all know we building, man.
Shout out to Chief Holiday.
5 boys, man. We'll be coming in a little later. Got a few other guests coming in.
This was 5 years ago, y'all. This was a video 5 years ago.
Shout out to everybody, man. Y'all already know, man. Y'all know we're in the building, man. The truth is always
y'all
around,
see that little
man.
baby right there jumping around? That's my great grandbaby. He's 6 now.
You know, on a lot of the things that's going on out there, whatever, man. So definitely appreciate everybody, man. We definitely appreciate all the energy, all the love, support,
5 years ago.
that we get from y'all, man.
Can y'all hear it?
Man, we definitely appreciate it. What else we got going on? Peace out, everyone, man. We're gonna get into the things, man. I've been kind of feeling, you know.
Yeah, jump around.
You know,
Yeah.
sometimes you forget the title, you already know what it is, and you don't really have to get too deep into it all.
At the end, he came through this. He still didn't really say it, but he said y'all just gotta do something. That's what I got from him. He said y'all let this happen. Y'all gotta do something.
We out here, man. Next time y'all see us, man, we're building.
See, that's what I'm saying. There wasn't no Negroes over here with no word called Negroes, so they gave it to brothers.
Shout out to my brother,
Yeah, it was Indian burial ground.
Shout out to my partners, the wild Indians out there in Los Angeles, California. Peace to everybody, man. What else we got going on tonight, man? Let's see what we got in the building, y'all.
You know it. Shout out to Chief Holiday. This was back in the day, y'all. Let's see what we're gonna talk about. Y'all, I'm just here for today just to bring up some stuff, y'all, just to have a good time with y'all. Whoever hang out with me, I'll hang out till one is him. I love it. This is my fun to be with my people. When you say having fun, this is fun for me. Come on, Chi, where you at? Let me see. Let me move it up a little bit, y'all. Let's get some action.
College don't cut it. That's like beating up on children, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna pull out the short bus tonight, but you know, we're gonna pull that out. It's gonna be a special thing now. So be on the lookout for short bus shorty. Return to short bus shorty. Because I just still see more short bus shorty guys, man. Still don't want to grow up. They're like they don't want to do no research. They just want to keep on doing the same thing, though. So I think that's weird.
It's almost like that still now, y'all.
So we're gonna get into these things tonight. So I was seeing some stuff, right? I just think this is retardation. This is what we talk about. A lot of things that we
now sis.
And let's just say
now sis, you know when you go that route, them oaths, you have to sustain them, but they let him come. See, that's what you have to look at. They sent him and they let him come for a reason. And he can't tell because he'll die. But he let us know he almost out. That's why I heard that.
ADOS, right? I seen some shit. Once again, I already know Tariq. I don't know if you're doing this on purpose or you just really believe it.
And you're betting it, girl. Right, you know it.
ADOS versus immigrants. Now, are you talking? Come on.
Just like
That's what's up,
I'm watching this shit like, yo, is it real? Like, where the funny to that, man? Like, real. So just the title alone is already crazy, right? So I understand that the ADOS do not view, let's just say, Hispanics as being a part of them, right? That's
Thank you, Goddess. Appreciate y'all being here.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. That should be pretty clear, right? We know they're not, okay, okay, you're not talking about Hispanics, right, coming in from Mexico. Now, even though they had
teacher of the so-called, what they call us, the Aboriginals now.
Is that right?
We just the people of the land.
Okay, so that means that like Oklahoma and stuff like that or whatever they do, when I see that was part of Mexico, Texas was part of Mexico, New Mexico was part of Mexico, California, so on and so forth, right? So placed enslaved people as well on so-called Mexican property that whatever I push people down from the South, enslaved people that was still around, whatever, that's the whole other conversation. But they don't consider a person coming from Guatemala or Panama or Mexico, which is touching still continental from the United States, right? Which is dumb shit, y'all. This is dumb. This is why y'all never gonna win nothing. You always cutting people off that can empower and strengthen your dumbass movements, you dumbasses. This is the fucking problem that y'all have out here. You don't have no vision. You're only stuck in a small box that your masters or the people who put you out there told you to be in, dumbass. And look, and they influence so thousands of people watch this shit. And I'm like, yo, this is dumb. Like, yo, this shit is crazy, right? And it's crazy. Like, a lot of people watch PewDiePie, right? I think that's weird, but millions of people watch this nigga, right? So I don't look at motherfucker that gets a lot of views. Maybe it's not even popping, because I don't know what that is. PewDiePie.
PewDiePie, y'all know PewDiePie?
No, so basically,
that is
because his checks popping, right? That's what matters in PewDiePie world. But these weirdos, right? I'm like, yo, bro, is this real? Like, are we watching like this minstrel show is never gonna stop, y'all? Every time I turn on the television or internet, because it's television. Every time, like, yo, damn, like every time I peek in, it's like I see dumb shit, bro. Like, yo, this can't be real. Like, is he gonna say this?
We are, we're absolutely.
People that can
they were baiting us in. Bait.
Right? They acting like, oh, we don't want them to get something because we got more whips and we was enslaved over and we brought from Africa. Just dumb shit, bro. Like, there's no rationale for them to be against immigrants because one, the fake ass money that they would give you or anything they would give you is plenty for everybody. It's not yours. Why would you try to screw anybody else as an immigrant or whatever else that you believe? Because that's slow. Once again, stop all that dumb shit. Jamaicans are not slaves. They put peacocks from here to Jamaica first. So they don't get motherfucking reparations. If anybody get reparations first, wouldn't that be first? Prince Philip and King Philip and all those things. Remember, y'all never talk about none of that. People in Liberia that came back and forth over there. No, they don't get reparations.
They should. They was
if they don't get it, you don't get it either, man. That's how that works. Stop being so slow and being against the wrong people and go against the right people, motherfuckers. That's your fucking problem. That's why you're never gonna win because you're not. You was playing to lose. You came out to lose. Just to confuse everybody. That's what you needed to do.
Anybody agree or disagree with what Chief said right now?
Yeah,
this
that's
your first time hearing it?
Yeah. Chief?
You must have got knocked out.
Damn, Chief, you was going in, bro.
LBGT is too.
I mean, bro, this is what we're dealing with, bro. Like,
the native is, everybody is protected under the caucus. Under the caucus. Caucus is the corporation. Look at my video from yesterday. It explains all of that. Yeah.
You got to do it.
I gotta get my voice ready for
You know what I'm saying? I mean, fuck.
Go get me some tea for reading.
It's like, man, these niggas unattended, they run them up. This is what's so crazy. So I'm like, okay, so you're gonna have guys say, okay, Haitians aren't part of ADOS because you believe that Haiti is another country. See? Remember that
Appreciate y'all in the chat.
borders in your brain, right? They put you in a box. It's the same box you believe in, right? That's why you're never gonna win anything because you never was put in a position to win anything. It's not ever gonna win anything. It's the whole psychological mind fuck. And if we can keep them over here arguing amongst each other who's a part of the ADOS, they're never gonna hear how to do anything. It's gonna be another 40 years and they're gonna be still talking about
I got 20 in the chat, y'all. That y'all like and share. I appreciate you.
Mr. I don't get that. The ADOS versus the immigrant. I don't get it. I'm trying to understand. See, I didn't even really watch it because I can't take OG Pimp that serious. I don't know why. I can't. OG Pimp Rashid, wherever you call himself now. I mean, I can't take too much of his stuff serious, so it's difficult for me to watch his video. And it's what point is he taking? Is he saying versus immigrant as in like that the Africans are immigrants, that they're not slaves? Or is he saying that are the immigrants getting more like now and the African descendants of slaves are not getting anything? I don't even know the content. I couldn't even watch it. I mean, it's crazy, bro. Like, you got some people that say ADOS stands for African Descendants of Slaves, but actually it's American Descendants of Slaves, right? Okay, so let's stop right there. So, point being is, when you think of slavery, you think of Africa, right? But in these people's mind who created the ADOS, Africans are a part of slavery. See how this dumbass shit work, y'all? This is crazy. On the anniversary of y'all 400 years of being free as slaves, see how this works? 400 years, Bible, all this stuff comes from fantasy world, y'all. If you believe in their fantasies and these things that they created for you, right? They're creating a slave fortress for your mind to stay the fuck in, to never come out of. So anytime they say slave, right? This why I was always against you guys from the go, y'all, because it's dumb because you put slavery in it, right? It was letting us know automatically that your mind never left that castle that they had, that fortress, that slave dungeon that they got your mind in. It never left there. It stayed there. Because every time that they say, even when you can create something for your fucking self, you create slavery. See how this works? It don't matter. You could have said American descendants of monkeys, of mules, ducks, bears. It don't fucking matter whatever you was putting in the paperwork, which is nothing. There's nothing in the paperwork, right? It's nothing in what you're asking for. There's nothing in what you're demanding that is work, that you're petitioning. No, it's dumb shit, right? So now you're busy twisting your tail saying, okay, well, Africans, they're not a part of slavery, so they shouldn't be taking a part in our conversations. They don't anyway. They're not lining up to be a part of Pan-Africans. I don't even know. Do y'all know these? Can y'all name one by name? That's a part of the Pan-African movement? I'll wait. We know all these niggas' names, but we don't know none of their names. It's supposed to be a Pan-African movement, right? I mean, you have Africans a part of the movement, right? You have part of the Pan-African movement, people that's a part of the diaspora, people in the Caribbean and Africa, right? Part of the Central Society, right? Those are all supposed to be a part of this so-called mass fucking slavery conspiracy these niggas believe in, right? Well, why y'all excluding them then? This is what I'm saying. It's never a plan to win. And that's why I don't like you niggas right there, because you take all this time up, you take all this energy, all this distraction, and nothing's gonna happen. Same thing about this Trump shit. We'll get back to Trump. It's just a big distraction, and nothing gonna happen. See, there's a difference between us and now. See, it's gonna happen because our wording, the things we're saying, how we're moving, things we're building
It's for power. It's not, oh, we're just doing this to play. No, it might start small, but it's built for 20 years, 40 years, 50 years, 100 years from now. Yeah, I said the word. It's not built to just come and go as a fad. It's not a hashtag. Even once the internet is over, nigga, this shit's etched in stone. That's how that works. So I don't get, I don't understand it. Like, man, this shit's getting weird, y'all. Like, this niggas we be talking about, man, I just seen some weird shit, man. Damn, bro. Niggas be just talking, just telling people, man, I put out a video of this right here. I make this much money in the video. You know what I'm saying? They just let you know there's no content. It don't matter. It's about, it's the hustle. I get it. Cool. I don't knock nobody's hustle. You know what I'm saying? But people portray themselves as being people for the people. And then they move like that. So, I don't know. So, just weird shit going on. Like I said, I don't like the ADOS separation stuff. That's a flaw in y'all little game. Please correct that. That's slow. That's stupid. If you call yourself the descendants of Africans, right, who came over here, the slaves and things of that nature, whatever, even if you don't believe in that aspect of it, right, which is cool, right, to us, why separate yourself from the other people from the Americans and stuff like that when we know for a fact that there's blackbirding people back and forth from the Caribbean islands, which is right there. So I don't get that part of it just because Jamaica had Spanish there at one time and the British came in, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm saying? These are our brothers and sisters, so I don't like the separation conversation that you gotta be having. I think it's weird. We don't even separate ourselves from human beings on this planet, any other aborigines on this planet. That's the difference. We just say that we aborigines to America, or Tonchons of America. Shout out to the Tonchons for a Tonchons to this land that we call us from this land. So that's what we think. You know what I'm saying? So y'all respect that and check that too. What it do, bro? So look, what's happening, bro? You got the boy old R. Kelly, huh? It's over, huh? It's over.
Guilty, blue, done.
Hey, I know, man. They say, man, the Feds telling us now.
Kid still hanging out at his apartment. They got Trump numbers, all kind of wild stuff going on. I'm just joking with the Trump number part.
Yeah, well, we said we're gonna give it to Trump, right? So we haven't finished with the ADOS stuff, yeah. We kind of selected it. So we're gonna come back, we'll circle back around because it's probably gonna be kind of relevant to this conversation, right? Because while you guys over there fighting and talking dumb shit, right? Nothing's happening legislatively for you motherfuckers, right? Because I just think Garfield says, I gotta get this, I can't get off this. I just think Garfield say, well, I'm not eligible for ADOS, but it's true.
Wait, what?
I'm like, yo, this is real. He actually said, I watched it, I finished it my own face, my own ears. I had to hear this dumb shit, I couldn't unhear it, y'all. Goddamn, Garfield, you slow, bro. This nigga is saying he's not eligible to be ADOS, but his children are, because I guess their mother is American, he's Jamaican, so he's not eligible to be ADOS. Like, what the fuck? Like, see how it works out? Y'all even like slow niggas like this, saying dumb shit like, wait a minute, so the Jamaica ADOS, like JDOS in this motherfucker, y'all ain't got a separate branch, dumbass nigga. See, this is y'all dumbass problem right here. We trying to tell y'all, like y'all have it all wrong, and this is why it's never gonna work. Because it's never playing to work, because your mind thinks slavery.
Okay, hold on, let me stop this. It's levels to black, and you have to decide where you are, as in, are you even black? Well, okay, let's see. I'm just reading y'all chat because I had stepped away for a moment. No recognition. I know where you at, Negroes, but because of the slave narrative, the trading places, making it seem we came from Africa through Hollywood. Yeah, all of that, the theaters and all that, Hollywood bullcrap. American Indians are the white class, absolutely, sis. Black is the non-American immigrant class, in my opinion. Indian is a major player in management per the Constitution. Absolutely, no doubt. Anything about African is a trick bag. Come on. Yep, or black or Negro, any of that. Because all of them was used to reclassify us. We never was nationalized. We was only reclassified. Right? All right, y'all. Good deal. Hey, y'all, we on it. We on it. Look, we're going back in the crates to see what was being taught back 5, years at least ago. What was that? What that would be? That would be 20. No, that would be 2019 actually. So this was being taught back in the crate. I ain't popped up there yet, y'all. I'm gonna pop up there, y'all.
Power, it's about
Mama Chief gonna pop up
numbers.
there.
So why cut each other off? Why cut each other off? Why section off? Oh, you Haitian, you can't be over here with this. There's Jamaican over here. Well, Jamaica's kind of close, and we like Jamaican, so they can be in. Mexicans, no, y'all can be in. See how this works? It's about power. Oh man, they taking on civil rights. Y'all still stuck in civil rights, you dumbass niggas? That's y'all fucking problem.
Yeah,
you
that's
still stuck in the 60s, the crackers is gone. They all fit the move.
Any of it.
If you look at COINTELPRO and civil rights, that was for the indigenous of America.
That's Lotus. Y'all know Lotus, right? That's Chief Holiday and Lotus who's talking now.
Oh my God.
ASCAP? I don't know. What do they call it? ASCAP.
Shout out to Lotus.
Shout out
to you, Lotus. Long
time. They did it in real time, like in front of everybody. He said, well, I was like, yo, you actually said that. Like, you said that in front of everybody. Like, it was crazy. And I'm blocked, so I couldn't say nothing. So, but he actually said that. Hey man, it's when history look back on this like 100 years from now, like 20 years from now, all of this shit still running. Y'all people can still see this shit. They gonna be like, yeah, they were telling them. And they still was doing the dumb shit. Y'all, this 4 years later, they still believe in this dumb shit. Still say the dumb shit. And the rules are running straight. So if you're a runaway fucking slave, why you ain't a part of the ADOS? Garfield, dumbass. This is why you niggas are dumb. That's why y'all don't say this dumb shit no more. Next nigga I see talking about, I'm gonna talk about you specifically. We're gonna make a video about you, right? We're gonna expose you niggas for the clowns y'all are. Stop all the separatism stuff or whatever. While saying you slaves from Africa, that's dumb, bro. You need to get all the people you can for power. It's about power. If I would be like, yo, I'm with that. Right? You can understand, Lotus, but they would be like, yo, fuck all that, man. We all together, man. We on code. This code right here, Tariq. It ain't code, the shit you niggas are talking about. Separating from people for whatever reasons is not good. It's bad. It's not good. You see how they work? And see, once again, when we say control oppositions, right? This is where this comes from. It comes from these things because we're still falling for the banana in the tailpipe in 2019, and they was doing this shit. Like you said, COINTELPRO was in 40s, 50s, 60s. Bro, we still doing it. Matter of fact, they were doing COINTELPRO in the 20s on Mark Ariel. And niggas are still taking shit from the 20s COINTELPRO and believing in it 2020s now. 100 years later, we still believe the same shit. And I think that's weird. You just look weird going out here talking about somebody that built something that they don't know nothing about. He don't think that can be COINTELPRO because you got some paperwork from the government, motherfucker. How does it work? Somewhere you got to tap in somewhere else that they don't know nothing about. What's the difference? See how this work? That's why this is the greatest. Because this is where this don't come from there. People say it comes from the ether. I don't believe in all that, but I don't believe in shit. But the problem is, right, that what you guys are manifesting is more weakness, more fear, more just separatism, and that's not gonna work. And that's what we gotta fight against, you know. So Yeah, man, this shit crazy. So we gotta stop the weirdness, man, and the separatism. And we don't separate over here. Like we don't. Me and Lowe's not gonna agree on everything. Me and Tyler not gonna agree on everything. We don't really agree on a lot of times, but it's about compromise. Sometimes it's about listening. It's about staying in your lane. You know what I'm saying? So people don't know how to do that. Niggas hop out their lanes all the time. So okay. So while you not in your lane nothing's going on. You're in somebody else's lane. So yeah. So once again, it's about power. It's about growth. It's about moving in the right direction. If we're still doing the 1960s COINTELPRO stuff, right? We see it, right? We call it out. There you go, right there. So when it come up, they're like, yeah, that person was right there. We've been saying it for years. So this is what we're talking about. So yeah, man, we just need something new, man. We need something different, yeah. And like I said, I think the people, shit, y'all. I just think it's a lot of weird shit the other day, man. Shit was weird. Like I said, man, nobody should be victims. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Notice, I don't think nobody should be victim. Nobody should be victimizing nobody, bro.
Right. You know, with that ADOS victimization.
Yeah, no, I'm here for victims, bro. I'm not tripping on all that. You know, I don't think nobody should be victimizing nobody. You know, whatever your skin color is and stuff, man. You know, I think that's another something else we have to address in the near future. We got a lot of separation going on amongst us based off of that. Like,
for real,
I
we need
remember, shout out to Mark Black. Y'all know Mark Black? I know everybody in the chat don't know who Mark Black is, right? He talks a lot of Black power stuff, right? I'm not gonna call him Pan-African, but he talks Black power. You know what I'm saying? He talks about a lot of the things that social, he's a more social commentator, right? So it comes out that he has a Caucasian wife, right? Word. And he don't never deny and stuff like that. But there was some people that it shouldn't even been in his business, right? His personal business, but they were, right? Nobody, we didn't ask him. Nobody asked nobody about their spouses and about money. That doesn't matter. We don't need it for your information, works, whatever else. But let's just say that, right? So it comes out. And so, you know, sisters, of course, you know, they gonna feel away, you know, the people that were using it against him, whatever they were using against him, like, yo, it wasn't, he's not the type of guy that's attacking people, but remember we have COINTELPRO agents that if anybody's talking anything
effective, to this day,
right, let's discredit him. Right? Well, we just gotta throw some money in there. Anything sticks. Let's just happen this stuff. Somebody that he knew him, knew his family situation, whatever. Now, I'm gonna be honest, when I heard it, I was like, God damn, that's kind of weird, Joe, because he be going in, yo. His name is Mark Black. He be going in on people. But then to find out that, it's like it kind of like deflated his whole shit, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because to me, you know what I'm saying? So it's like it would be different if he wasn't speaking on that like that. You understand what I'm saying? You would think that he was. I've been showing you before this. I've even seen him speaking on it. And I asked him about this, y'all. You know what he said? He was married to his wife. His kids had kids before he was enlightened.
Who are you talking about? Who is he talking about? I missed that. Who is he talking about, y'all?
I thought that was interesting.
They came out before, but doing something there.
Because a lot of men did that before they was enlightened because let me say this. People love who they love. But I would, in my mind and in my heart, I know it was a game played on our men's too, in their mind. Because of the fact that every time we looked around, it was a so-called black man or African American being hung or killed because some pale-skinned little Karen done said that he touched her, he looked at her, or, I mean anything, and all of a sudden he's a dead man. So with that, that was what they called the forbidden fruit that was perpetuated in the time that we were in. Because prior to that, the pale skins didn't just come over here by way of Ellis Island. Let me say, there were pale skins that had came over by way of their own boats or by way of just getting here. They got here on their own. If they could get, they had proclamations that if they could get here, they could get some land and they could stay. So it was a lot of them. They was coming on their own, and it was nothing going on about Walter Ashley Blecker because he wasn't there. So I'm talking about 1600. There was still some pale skins that had came over here, and they had mixed with the Indians that was here. They all didn't come by way of 1800, late 1800s in the Ellis Island situation. Some of them was already coming by way of their own because some of them had boats. They, it was a thing. Got records of this. But then the men, when Walter Ashley Plecker did that, that was during the time when they hadn't already been, it wasn't no thing. But then they made it a law type thing, and they started doing that like a forbidden fruit type thing for a melanated man to be bothered with a pale skinned woman. And therefore, our men end up wanting it. It was like they couldn't have something they already had been having. Somebody tell them no. But mixing was done, and I'm almost sure it was a lot of mixing being done, But then when it became where they would die for it, they would be killed for it, that's when things got rough. And a lot of our men did have babies and have families with other races of people. But that's you can't stop who you love. That's what I'm gonna say to that part. You can't stop who you love. And racism, as we have it, is something that was created. The black and white paradigm, black supremacy. I read. Did I read to y'all the definition for a black Muslim? That's the only thing in law. In the law dictionary, there is no black man, there is no black woman, there is no black nothing about a being anything but a Muslim. And it has Elijah Muhammad's name in there. (1646), who was the Indian? Well, only thing I can say is around 1646, Powhatan and them was still here. Let me see. Let me look at this record right quick. Make sure I'm saying it right. And it was something I saw. It had the 10 kings, the 10 kings of America. Oh, what was that I just saw? Because he just said 10 kings too, didn't he? Oh, man. Let's see. 1646. Here is the timestamp of the interview of Joe Brown when he finally put so-called Black America and Indians as the same people. I don't think anyone caught it. Okay. I know I heard him trying to sneak some stuff in there. But I know for a fact, Sister Neves, that during the 1600s, King Charles the First, that is, was in rule for Europe. And the thing of it is that from my records, it looked like it was an easy peasy type situation, and they done did it within the last years of us. Every 100 years, killing off the elders and teaching the children the lies. They told us these lies when it was none of that. Because when I tell you, let me see here, my Huguenots, right? They didn't come to the 1700s. Okay? So we know that the Huguenots wasn't here till 1700s. So, and then those were the French, you see. So, but then in the 1600s, you had the Europeans. And then in the 1800s, this is when you get the Spanish. So you see what I'm saying? It was like every 100 years, here come somebody else. Because we was colonized by all three of them. Told you, Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. The Bible, the Quran, and the Jewish script, it's all in threes. So, like I got this story called John Baptist. I'm gonna read y'all some stories now. I feel like reading a little bit. How about that? Let's read some of these stories that has been written about some of the people that have been come up in my tree or in the stories of my family in some way or another. How about that, y'all? Would y'all like that? Or y'all we're gonna finish watching some of this because I want to see what I was saying on there too, y'all. I ain't seen that in so long I forgot what was going on. Whose son signed the treaty in 1647 giving part of coronation to the crown? Probably one of our great grandparents, cuz. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't like I said, the way that you just put that, it wasn't no giving power to a nation to no crown. It wasn't like that. Some of the stuff that we're listening at people tell their history, putting themselves in the story and giving us their history and making our story a mystery by not letting us know the parts that we played. When I tell you, it was none of that like somebody no, we was over here. We ain't never stopped fighting till Martin Luther King told us to turn the other cheek. We ain't never stopped fighting. So if it was any type of fighting, this was business. Somebody done did this. The coup d'etat happened, y'all. And that's where we got to get to where the coup d'etat happened at. Because in the 1600s, it was Europe. And it wasn't no fights going on. The records that I got, people were doing business. Then come the 1700s, here come the French. They was all up and down Virginia, doing business, doing this, doing that. Then here come the 1800s, here come the Spanish, putting up their little stucco buildings down there in Florida, putting up them little buildings to show, so that now in 2024 they can teach us old world Florida shit. Them new buildings. See, they done tore up old buildings and bring new buildings in that look like Spain. That's because Spain colonized Florida and California and Louisiana and down in there. So yeah, so I'm gonna, because of law enforcement and the fire department attacking us during the time, we are in need of help from the government. Okay. Now, okay, that's an 1800 story. I don't want to read an 1800 story. That would tell me that's the daggone Spanish. I don't want to read. I want to read some. I got colonial records as well, y'all. I have some colonial records. You might find your name in there. Negro, did you see what they did to the Move people? Did y'all are y'all familiar with what they did to the Move people of Philadelphia? Anybody? Anybody is or ain't? Is or ain't? I'm gonna show it to y'all if y'all
Because basically what you
let me see. Not me, no. Okay, I'm gonna show it to y'all. Y'all go. This is something that happened in 1985, y'all. Who were born? Y'all was y'all alive in 1985? That's the treaty that takes down the House of Cards. My immediate kin didn't care about that treaty, but for historical corrections, I'm asking. What you mean? You saying your people was a part of it? What are you saying? Yes, Chris. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. I think Chris know about it. Okay. I think the whole world should know about it. So I talk about it, y'all. I talk about it. I'm gonna always talk about what they did to us because it's unnecessary. It's really unnecessary. Even down to the fact that Oak Ridge, Tennessee, is where they made the bombs at. It was Mother's Day weekend. Stop playing. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna get this up here and show it to y'all. I'm still. Let me see something right quick.
How about
Y'all,
the map?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm going in, y'all. Let's see what I'm talking about. I done came up there.
like, you know what I'm saying? Hey,
What's up, Joseph? Joseph?
So Yashua. Yeah. So they go and yours is traced back from Texas,
What's
right?
up, Red?
Yeah.
Negro, you remember them? Them the vets, right?
They probably gonna do me the same way.
You say vets, they fine, yeah.
We gonna have the dog. They're the only ones in the way. Like we could say we the first Americans all day, but at the same time, they're saying that they're the first Americans and we're African American. Period. Like you know what I'm saying? They're in the way. They're like the gatekeepers. We gotta press them and contest them, dog, in every way. Like you know what I'm saying? Because they're making moves on us. We playing chess, but we ain't move a pawn yet. You know what I'm saying? And they moving everything. Like you know what I'm saying?
We're not playing the right game. First off, last time I checked, niggas is populating heavily in the fucking Democratic Party. Check.
Where we at, y'all? 5 years later, he's still the same thing, right?
Last time I checked, I don't necessarily see the Native Americans supporting the Democratic Party, right? Two, we got extremely more numbers than they do, right? So numbers mean, in a democratic society, that you win in a democratic society. So we got to get to making our political moves a little bit better. Stop crying, stop whining, and take shit over.
Even right now today, y'all, that's
honestly,
5 years ago.
We don't need to go through
Same
them
problem.
to be recognized. We don't have to deal with them to deal with this government and the way we need to do it. So I think we need to focus on it.
We still ain't got together because we still in the wrong. We still in the wrong
I think it's important that everybody knows the laws, like the stuff I was like mentioning and stuff. Especially if you have these records go. I think that's important, man, because that's the game they're playing. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you don't, that's the language they're speaking. If you don't know it, then you ain't playing ball.
Hey,
I'm gonna say, because I'm gonna say only for down south people, that's probably something we probably need to know. What they probably end up doing, because his traced back to, down south, like, toward Texas.
Most of us,
it give us a hope. Yeah, I was just saying that's like a heads up for some of us. Like I know what I would do if I tried to, if I ever tried to go through the.
I'm saying try.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, so we won't,
you know what I'm saying? This is my answer. So, but can y'all imagine though, my young man age?
I don't know what they
We
call
already pissed off of the Christmas we already did. So we ain't taking nothing else. Anything else comes from
that
anybody
5 years,
Jesse, so leave us the fuck alone. We have enough pain that we can share. Trust me.
5 hours.
They done took the house
Not 5 years.
Fuck you. We're Americans. Our shit here to protect and serve us, man. So we're not gonna keep playing these games with these little.
Still in the same spot we
shit you guys put forward, and we're not about to play these games with you motherfuckers no more. It's all psych ops and all fear mongering. That's what you guys can do.
And that's how we were then.
Excuse me.
There she go, y'all.
That's Mama T.
It's me, y'all. How you doing?
Hey, Mama T. I need to get your number back again.
Holding his love.
I have a new phone, Mama T. I ain't hit you in a while. I was trying to get your number, but I remember last time when you was on here, I was trying to get your number before you left out. But I guess you never seen it.
I got you, baby. I'll put it in the back chat. Y'all doing all right?
Yes, ma'am.
I was finna go to bed, but y'all sparked me. Y'all got me where I am.
I get triggered.
And you know what? You know what? If y'all don't stop me, y'all look. First in line is what? First in damn time. Where's them folks? In them folks got him.
Ooh, I don't even know what I said, y'all.
I don't let them rule us like that.
I'm listening with y'all. I ain't never listened to this video, y'all.
I'm calling for waking up. I can't even go to sleep. I'm waking up, y'all. Come on. These people got us bent. They really got us bent, y'all. If we don't start writing letters to them, if we don't start standing up to them and declaring to them that we ain't taking this job no more, then we doomed, y'all. We doomed. Who's scared?
Dead people.
Exactly, man. That's what I'm saying.
Dead people.
I mean, we got to fight this battle, man. Some of us gonna damn die. But we dying anyway. We are dying, y'all.
Yeah, we
got
already
these
done.
crackers sitting over here telling us that they don't go by the blood. Well, we go by the damn blood.
Yeah, that's the people.
It's our blood they fucking with.
Ooh,
I'm lying.
Ooh,
It doesn't matter.
calm down.
We need to hear, some of us need to hear this.
No.
Y'all, I'm
embarrassed.
embarrassed.
Y'all know I'm playing radio with this man.
We don't play radio either.
I'm embarrassed,
y'all. It's time for us to say, okay, enough is a damn enough.
Ooh,
okay? That's why I'm done. I'm no tolerance. I have no more tolerance for this bull crap, y'all. What we gonna do? Why we keep having calls without solution? Write letters. Everybody, write letters.
Oh my goodness. Y'all, I can't stand to hear myself, y'all. That's crazy to me, y'all. I can't stand that, y'all. Oh my goodness, I was bad, wasn't I, y'all? Ooh. I just came on there and went straight off. I never heard that before, y'all. Now I'm embarrassed that I'm playing it with y'all. Ooh. So have I changed, y'all? Let me just find out. Have I changed? Is it for the better? For the... Woo! That was 5 years ago, y'all. Y'all having fun in that? Y'all see why they hate me, right? Y'all see why I'm hated, right? That shit is crazy. Y'all want to hear some more of it? Oh my goodness. I ain't changed Enoch. Okay, I'm gonna put some more of it on there, y'all. I'm holding myself because I'm just like, ooh, wee, that lady right there. Ain't chain cuz. That lady right there.
The mail, use the postal system for our own advantage for once. They've been using it for mail fraud all this years on us. We can use these everything that they have set up, we can use it for our benefit. Listen, where's my paperwork I just put up? Y'all, this don't make no sense for us to still be going through trying to figure it out when it's already been done for us to have it.
That's what I've been saying, Mama G.
It's already been done. We ain't trying to reinvent the wheel. We just gotta stand up and tell these people, okay, now, you here.
Love you back.
We been here. Well, I'm gonna show y'all how they damn got here. As soon as I find that piece of paper. And then, if we don't wake up after this one and realize, oh, we're all, you know what? They really been playing us like some pillows. The pillows, man. Okay.
Walk up the sleeping giant.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm woken now, y'all. Here we go.
Walk up the sleeping giant. It's over now.
Here we go. Okay. How about defeating corruption by law?
I don't know what I'm talking about.
How about the congressional record? How about the map from 1684 up until 1750 that tell you who was in the land? Where y'all want me to go first? Because see, we need to know who was in these lands, I think, before we can even declare who we are.
Let's go right there, Mama T.
Nobody's name no CHEROKEE in this parts of the land. Okay? They weren't even created to 17. They was created in 1725. 1725, Colonel George Chicken. Could that be the same Chicken George in the root? I wonder. Colonel George Chicken persuaded to form a Cherokee tribe. We talking about the $5 now, right?
Mm-hmm.
And elect a king. The British government manipulated the new Cherokee tribe into existence in order to have a powerful native ally to support the expansion of France and Spain in North America.
Okay, y'all. I just said that, didn't I? Come on.
Did y'all hear that?
Say it again.
I need that document, Mama T. I think you have to repeat that.
Where you read that from, Mama T? Can you please tell them?
I need that. Please repeat that.
I be getting stuff and I see it and I get notes and I print. And then when I go back to it, it ain't there no more, y'all. So it was some map. I know where it's in my computer. I have to share it. But it says in 1725, Zo, baby, how you doing, love? All right.
Kenneth and Visual Man, we definitely want you brothers to come back on. Give y'all the floor. Give some time. So go ahead, Mama T. You know, we always defer to the patriarch. To the matriarch. So go ahead, Mama T.
All right. 1725, Colonel George Chicken. I think that's where they got Chicken George from, though, y'all. I swear I do. Persuaded to perform a Cherokee tribe. Okay? Now, and elect a king. Not a chief. A king.
Thank you, Sharon.
The British government manipulated the new Cherokee tribe into existence in order to have a powerful native ally to taunt the expansion of France and Spain in North America. Now, did y'all hear who did that now? The British government. So the British government, France and Spain was together.
Yeah, we need that paperwork.
Spaniards, Mexicans, Spaniards.
Okay? So they was together. It says the Upper Creek allied with France, Tennessee at this time. There were no $5 Cherokee towns in Georgia outside of the extreme northeastern tip or in Tennessee, for that matter. Southwest of the Little Tennessee River, the map does not tell the viewers that there were still Creek, Shawnee, or Uchee towns in North Carolina mountains, north and east of the Pigeon River. See, these folks made this shit up, put this here, make us think, oh, don't know who that you is now. You know Cherokee, because they weren't even mentioned in this place.
Hey, Ma, you just certified what I was trying to tell people. Carolina was where Tennessee is at, and it wasn't where Carolina is at up to date on the maps.
Exactly.
You said mountains. The Carolinas of today do not got mountains in it.
Exactly. They got Tennessee mountains.
Yep.
Let me stop that right there. That's just like this book from Rome. This book, The History of Rome and Floyd County, Georgia, it talks about Virginia being right up over Rome, which you can take and come straight across the Carolinas right up there by Rome. Carolina, right? You can come through it right there. Territory, y'all. Territory. Appreciate y'all in the chat.
You said Carolina is where Tennessee at?
You got to hear this stuff, y'all. Yeah.
Yeah, all the land locations was totally different. They reshifted it. Carolina was where Tennessee is at. Mississippi was further. It was covering half of Texas, coming over to the bottom of Florida. It was shifted. It was totally different. That's why, like Biloxi and all of that, Pascagoula and all of that in Florida was actually part of Mississippi. I ain't gonna do no marathon,
but I'm just having fun.
Yeah, I heard of Florida, Mississippi.
Yeah,
check this out. Check this out. In 1750, North Central Tennessee, Northeast Tennessee, Northeast Kentucky, Northwest North Carolina.
I hate my voice.
And Southwest Virginia were not occupied by those fake ass Cherokees.
Ma, stop. Read that again. Where did Carolina get close to Kentucky and Tennessee? That's what I was just pointing out. Read that again so they can hear what you just said. That's why I was the land locations, they changed the shit.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. And it's somewhere in here where they tell you they changed it because they said
the one that I'm talking right here.
They even messed up the water situation, how the rivers was
right there.
The Mississippi River is completely
Okay, it says in 1750, North Central Tennessee, Northeast Tennessee, Southeast Kentucky, Northwest North Carolina, and Southwest Virginia were not occupied by the $5 Cherokees. Even though the literature given to tourists says otherwise. The lying bastards. Y'all see that? They got it in the paperwork talking about Cherokees was here and there and there.
Y'all, I swear I ain't never heard this. Oh, I just went in and that's been 5 years ago, y'all. I never heard this.
None of these places.
So I apologize about
the Cherokee, the fake, claimed the region, however, because in 1772, okay, remember that, 1776, 4 years later, 1772, representatives of the Watauga settlement traveled to Chateau to obtain a 10-year lease. Check this out. There were a lease now.
I have some very intelligent people in this chat, and I appreciate y'all with all your wisdom and your knowledge. Naviers, And to whoever, y'all put my email in the chat. Y'all know who y'all is, and y'all know who needs to get in touch with me. So let's get this work done, y'all, because y'all see, I've been about this life. I ain't playing. So, I got a lot of haters out there, but I know I gotta have somebody that love our people enough to let's do this. Cause see, I don't hate nobody. I'm body, and I'm for real with it. So y'all, let's go. There were already hundreds, if not thousands, of people living in this region who had olive to dark complexion, non-British features, and whose ancestors had been living in the same location for many generations. Who were these people? The fake Cherokee tribe apparently considered them tenants at will, allies, or else old timers, whose claim to the land preceded theirs.
Hey, I love that old timers. I'm finna get that printed on shirts.
Old timers, y'all.
I like old timers. That's just dope.
Yeah.
Like, when I hear that the Cherokee was created in the 1770s, right? It just makes me just think about all these other tribes that were usurped and basically created, kind of the same way. So, does it get into any of the tribes other than the Cherokee? Because last time we checked, Cherokee was a language. And,
no, Cherokee wasn't a language until that damn white man made that Cherokee language. That's right. Cherokee people were made before the Cherokee language. That's right. Sequoia made that language. Remember? He made that language for the civilized tribe.
Like with a D in it instead of an R.
What you told me is CARAQUI. Right, from Mexico, from blueberry.
Right. But those are the ones. Right, the way you pronounce it, the R sounds like a D. Chadaki, Daki, like Chadaki, not Cherokee, Chadaki. And now a lot of them are from South America and the islands.
Yep.
Word. Shout to everybody, man. Thank you for tuning in, man. We got Taino Aboriginal in the building. Peace and Theory, CEO.
Yeah.
Coming, man.
That's
we got
enough of that.
Wayne Moses in the
I don't know
building.
what else on now.
We got Cherokee, Island, Indigenous.
Shout out to Chief Holiday. This video is Tribe Up Community News with Chief Holiday, the first American council. 5 years ago, y'all. And we just looked at about a couple hours of it, listening. I pushed it up a little bit, but so what y'all think? Okay. Let me see what else I want to do. So now, Rez, I would love for me and you to get together on these treaty things, because I got some information on it, and I know you got great information too. So we can definitely do that and do a bill on it. We need to put this information out here to our people. That's all it's about for me. So I heard somebody say, I saw something in the chat just a while ago about how how things was done for the land. And I think I want to go right here for a second. And I'm not the best reader, y'all, but all my stuff is in documentation, and I have to read. So there is no mention. Okay, yeah, my people of Kentucky. There is no mention in the history books of the tribes being so-called Negroes. If there's any mention of us, Negroes wasn't even here. No, baby, don't even get that twisted. Negroes. Okay, I need to go there. Guess I do. I bet you they ain't got that over here, because I have to Google that. Let's see. I'm going to see if they're going to have it up here, because I haven't bought it before. Let's see. Asiatistical people. Let me see if I can find it in YouTube. That would be cool. That would really be cool if they had this over here. They probably got it because I put it in here. Yep, see, that's my stuff. They might. They ain't got it. No, they ain't. Wait a minute. They they showing us who they is, y'all. Look. Hidden Asian roots. Hidden Asian roots. Where mine at though? I know I named something. Mine's ain't even now. Okay, where's mine at? But y'all see who they is. Look at that. These are the Asian Tiscoco people. So they say. Okay. That's not who I was looking for. Okay, I'm gonna have to share my screen. So bring this here. Y'all bear with me for a minute while I share my screen with this Asian Tiscoco people. Because I need to show y'all this Negro stuff. This don't make no sense. We saw this. Okay, let's go right here. Oh, okay. Let's do this right here too because y'all didn't get to see this. Okay, hold up. It's trying to storm over here where I'm at, y'all. How's y'all weather where you at? It's trying to storm right here on me. I need to show y'all this right quick. Where I need to go. Share my screen. Present my screen. Okay. Share the screen. Share the screen. Okay. We're gonna do what we're doing. Where my tab went? Okay, hold on, you guys. Well, y'all let me find something to put on for y'all right quick. Y'all still hanging with me? Thank you. While I figure out how to do this thing right here. Well, I figure out how to get what I'm trying to show y'all. Okay, hold on. Go back right here. I want to share my screen. Okay, share. Oh no, that's not what I want. What is it? Y'all, I apologize because I don't know what I'm doing right now, but I'm going to get it. Okay. I don't know why it's not sharing. Maybe I have to pull it up over here. I think this is why it's not sharing now. Okay, here we go. Now let's see if that'll do it. Oh, it's going to the wrong one, I think. Oh. Okay, here we go, y'all. I got it. I figured it out, y'all. I figured it out, y'all. Can y'all see it? Shout out to the 17 that had patience with me. Thank you so very much. Yaziel, you got sun out? It's raining over here. It's thundering a little bit. 80 degrees for Negroes up there in Cali. That's what's up. Okay, y'all. Can y'all see this? What's on the screen now? Let's see. Do I need to make it? Y'all can make it bigger. This is one of those. It says Ocean of Kinfolks. Okay? And it's a slave voyage. We see that, right? Now, this says a transatlantic intra-America people of the Atlantic slave trade. Can y'all see what I'm looking at? Ooh, you got 103 over there in Arizona. Ooh wee. I never. Ooh wee. Y'all see what I'm looking at up here on this screen? All of these different things, supposedly. This is the people of the Atlantic slave trade. Y'all see that, right? Can I get some fires, some roses or something if y'all see what I'm looking at? I'm going to show y'all something about this thing right here. Okay. Now, when you look at the first name right here, it says that he yellow. They got a descriptor for what color these people are. He yellow, he black, he brown. Let me see. Can I find the copper colors? The one I had earlier was copper color. They must have changed. Let me find the copper. They even got the copper colored people on here, y'all. Okay, they must have changed it. But I got to show y'all this right here. The embarkment and the disembarkment. Y'all gonna see they was moving these people around this land right here. It was right here. Well, no transatlantic, nothing. It was right here. Oh, wow. Okay, let's go back over here one more time. Gotta find the copper. Yeah, the copper was up there earlier today, so you know how that you move it and they do something else. Come on. Let's see. Okay, let me see. Can I find? They done took the copper off here, y'all. It was copper up here earlier. Go back to the beginning of the video and y'all will see the copper. I don't know how to find him now. But y'all see they got a descriptor right here. And at the beginning of the video, I was showing the same video. I was showing one of these things, and it had copper people on it. Literally copper, right? So, but since I don't see that, y'all see they got yellow, black, brown. And like I said, on some of these, I ain't going to waste my time with it. On some of them, y'all go and look at this yourself. This is slave voyages. Ocean of kinfolks. Can you believe this? Ocean of kinfolks. So, but my main thing is to show you how tall these people were too. These, I mean, 6'2", what is that? Somebody said it was 6 feet, I think earlier. Some of these people were 6'7", 6'8". Those not short people, are they, y'all? Help me out. I don't know. It's just curious to see it. Y'all see what I'm saying? Those are the height of these people. But this is interesting right here. Look. I don't know what y'all find this as interesting as I do, because it proves to me that ain't no slaves from Africa being here. These are slave voyages from our land, and they was enslaving us on our land. So these are the people that were being enslaved like this. So here it is. They departed in 1845. We ain't talking about no 1492 slavery. We ain't talking about 16. We talking about 1800. Here they is on a ship called the Cincinnati. I mean, I'm just looking at this. They on a ship called the Cincinnati, the Sarah Jane, but then they left New Orleans and they took them to Arkansas. Y'all seeing what I'm looking at? Then they don't even know what happened to them when they got there. That's tall, nephew. That's what I'm saying. All these people just about is 6 feet tall. But my thing is that they was taking them around from the land. Look, these people from New Orleans. and they disembarked to Arkansas. So that means some people was from New Orleans and they end up being in Arkansas. So now they think they from Arkansas and don't never know that they was already from New Orleans. I mean, do y'all see what I'm looking at here? Y'all make it big so you can see it. Oh, it's on page 1, sweetie. Okay, yeah, John Hanson and Tobias Hanson. Yeah. Thank you, Sharon. You remember you was here, right? Thank you. Y'all see it? Sharon saw it, so y'all know I ain't lying to y'all, right? About no copper people. But this is in 1800. Now, when was the Black's Law Dictionary made? In 1832? 18-something? So all of these things was being orchestrated and planned and put together and manipulated and done. So I was born in Louisville, but my family on both sides are from all over Kentucky. Hart County, Cave City, Elizabethtown, Harrisburg. I can go back to 1700. I am Kentucky. All right there, my soul. So that's what's up. Hey, I used to live in Radcliffe. Okay. All right, y'all. Y'all with me though? Y'all see what I'm seeing on this? Our people was never from Africa. It was a plan and a plot to deceive the nation. Do y'all see it? And then the thing of the fact is the fate of these people was unknown. "1965 was a secret war. That is why it is not in the United States history book. Just like 1865 wasn't no damn war. 1865 was a damn bombing. 1865 was a bombing and a reconstruction to tell lies about what happened. That's why they reenact it every year. The United States has always bombed us. The United States has always flooded us. We're all sitting ducks for a bombing or a flooding any day because they are still in control of it, and we ain't never got off the internet to go and take control. Them keys supposed to be in our hands for everything. Them keys supposed to be in our hands now. People still talking about the government shut down. Well, why in the hell is they still running it? So this is what I wanted to show y'all. The embarkment of our people, they don't even know what happened to them, right? So I'm going to show y'all in a little bit. Remember, I'm going to show y'all what happened to all these people that they was moving around that didn't have a life after they put them on a ship. That's what Kale just said, that 111. What we just said, what he said, they took y'all off and you never came back. Yeah, y'all. It's in our hands. The ball is in our hand, and we are the only one who can. That's all I know. We are the only one who can. Yeah, we are the only ones who can do something about this. Okay, so I want to go back here, and I want to do. We're gonna do the Philadelphia now. We're gonna do the 1985 bombing. I need y'all to see what they still do to us. Okay. Okay, here we go. We're gonna look at some images, y'all. We'll read about it later on, but I want y'all to see these images. I'm learning, y'all. I'm getting this. I'm getting it, y'all. I'm getting it. did the wrong one. Okay. Wait a minute. You the wrong one. Hold on. That's I supposed to spoke too soon. Okay. Share my screen. I must have looked for it in the wrong screen, y'all. Hold on. Bear with me. Oh, it's saying I ain't signed in. Hold on. I gotta sign in. Y'all. Okay. Y'all, thank y'all. I'm trying to get to it. What you say, Bill? What you say? That's a hard bill for me, mommy. I know it, baby, because you were there, sweetie. I know it. I know it. I know it's hard. I know it's hard. Okay, hold on. Okay. I done messed up. Hold on. Where am I at? Okay, y'all. Bear with me. Trying to get there.
Shout out to the mama chief. Yeah. You be quiet when Big Mama speaks. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on their journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, my pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down, just by the sound of my voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheer you on at your game. When you feeling the pride, you and your siblings.
They just knocked me off, y'all. I think they did.
She can lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes?
I think they just knocked me off, y'all. Let me see.
You know what's up for Mama T, you know I'm a rap.
I think, okay. I think I just used up all of my time on that channel. Y'all look for me on one of my other channels, please, because I'm finna go live on that, okay? I think they just ended my live. Let me see. Oh, I'm still on here. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm still on here. What happened? Oh my goodness, I'm still on live. Are y'all serious? Let's see. I don't know what happened. Oh, there y'all is. Are y'all still there with me? I thought they had ended my live, y'all. Y'all still here. Thank you. That's crazy.
Cause we all need a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love
y'all. I was finna go somewhere else. Y'all, if they end this live, I need y'all to go find one of my other channels because I'm gonna come back, okay? All right. Thank y'all so much. Honey, I thought they had cut me off. All right.
Shout out to the Mama Chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, the love grows out of God. The first to teach us when we first to heal us. You know I'ma enjoy it. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside. When they cheer you won't let you game. And you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fight. She gon' make you put the feelings aside. She can lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. When you think I get that blissful look in my eyes, I need a side of ice cream within my left thigh. You know what's up for Mama Chief, you know I'm a ride. Cause we all need Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations. My motivation, I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all rap for Mama Chief. I sing it. Tears that direction. I'm all you wanna make it. Read it on the best.
Here you go. Are y'all still here with me? Let's see. Let's see. Looks like it said I lost my browser, but I think y'all still here. Shout out to Drake Cobbs, absolutely. Shout out to Drake Cobbs, absolutely. Y'all still here? Let me see. It looks weird. I'm trying my best to see what I'm doing here. Are y'all there? Let's see what this thing say. 13 of y'all still in here. Okay. Let's see, can I share my screen? Okay. Y'all ain't here. I'm on a whole new thing. Why am I here? I'm not trying to do that. Where is my screen? I think I lost y'all again. I think y'all lost. I think I'm on the wrong page now. Let me see. I'm not supposed to even. Okay, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. I don't know what I just did. I just lost myself. Okay, y'all. There y'all is. I was like, I just lost y'all. Y'all could hear me. Could y'all hear me? I'm over here like, where are y'all? Well, y'all look. We've been on here 4 hours and 12 minutes. I'm going to end this live because I don't like for it to be really, really long. And I'm going to come back in a minute. So y'all look for me on one of my channels. How about that? We're going to do some records. I'm going to share some more stuff with y'all. How about that? Let's go freshen up, go get me some dinner and all that good stuff. And I'm going to get back on here because I got some more stuff I want to share. Okay? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? I see a yes, ma'am, but ain't nobody else said. Now give me a one. Y'all hear me? I'm going to lock it out. Because I've been here so long. Okay. I see a fire fire emoji right there. That means we're going to get out of here and we're going to come back. I really appreciate y'all. Shout out to all the Mama T. Thank you, Drake, for acknowledging Mama Chief, a.k.a. Warrior Talisha Know Your Mina. I can't stand that one. I can't stand my voice.
She gon' make you put the feelings aside. She can lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with them moms outside. You know what's up with Mama Chief, you know I'm a ride. Cause we all need a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love a Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge pass
love y'all back.
generations. I'm motivation. I just want to thank you for my creation. Cause we all love a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all rap for Mama Chief. Dedication. I sing your tears like my graduation. Now look for your boy that made it. You're the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all rap for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let their mama speak.
Y'all know, I must say this. Shout out to Dre Cobb. Thank you, Tom. Thank you all for being here. I must say this, y'all. At the time that Dre Cobb made that song for me, it was at a time when I had lost my grandson. It happened around the same time when I asked him, I said, Dre, make me a song. I didn't know what that song would be. And he gave me that song right after I found out that they had killed my grandson. And so every time he say, you're the reason why I'm one of the greatest, that just make me, that he made it. I hope he made it up out of this bad place where we at, because we still here fighting. And we still here fighting for our life, at the hand of enemies who hate us enough to kill us. So I appreciate Dre so much for making that song and making it where it's a universal song. I appreciate the fact that I am the inspiration for it. And I appreciate the young guys who met me 5 to 6 years ago who they named me Mama Chief because my name is Warrior Talisha Noyamina. So I appreciate everybody who loved me and have, been around through the inspiration of what we're doing here. So with that being said, you guys, I appreciate you all who come in here, who love on me back, because it's all in love for me. I don't want the fight. I don't even want the drama. So peace and love to y'all. I'm going to end right there. And let me see. I'm going to play another song out. And we still here, y'all. We still here. That means that we got things to do. So let's get it done, y'all. Let's get it done. We can do it. I have faith. I have all the trust. I ain't going to say faith. I have all the trust in the world that we can get this done. So we still. Oh, and I ain't gonna forget where I'm at, y'all. I'm coming back with what I was starting to do.
You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine and make their world in, I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God MC equals the God in me. I'm focused in, let my mind be free. You too blind to see the Jews I give Israel, but it's been real. These shots, they missiles. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, it's the execution. My verses start revolutions. For my people seeking restitution. Since the beginning, fuck evolution. Or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was so it seems. So it seems this is that audio dopamine. Go against the machine. We put you where nobody can hear you scream. And sing you to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you can't to go. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me jump and reload. And go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dealt the cards of life. I just cut the diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they face the raid. A vampire vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get extra terrain like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck in that mental cage. While I'm making easy money, pipping holes in style. It's my coming of age. Crowd warm when I'm coming on stage. And when I'm done, they gonna be cheering my name. Great cops, and now I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars. I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Aim high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top. And I'ma keep flowing. Down Lake Shore, out Chicago going. Yeah.
Solidarity. Bring the love back.
Playing checkers, we playing chess. And nigga, this is checkmate. Trey be the big dog, and you just a little bit. You out of Africa, and we ain't got the same traits. I'm a Ghanaian, and we ain't got the same fate. My granny died February 18th, and I was born on the same date. The chosen one, the ancestors' chosen son. They gave me the golden gun. One shot, that's a hole in one. From the pyramid of the sun, the poverty point. I don't think you niggas is getting the point. We still here. Who said they made the Aboriginals disappear? Your information's lagging in the rear. All you do is teach fear. We copper colored with Willie here. Am I speaking clear? So fuck the nonsense. When I rap, I touch your consciousness. From within is where you get your self-confidence. Let's bring it back to dominance. Ain't no confining us. We bring that wild Indian out of us. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. We still here.
Yeah. Hey y'all, my other channels is Mama Chief Power Time and Mama Chief.
Please welcome Oscar and Grammy Award winning.
All of them that say Mama Chief, y'all, please go and subscribe because I will hit anyone I can get on. Okay, y'all? Out. I'm out of here. I don't want that to be on my thing, though. That's going to be on my thing, man. I don't want that on my thing. Excuse me, y'all. I don't want my show to end with that on there. Shout out to y'all. I'll see y'all in a few.